Okay, get this going. Oh no, that's still way too big right there. All right. All right. Hello, everybody. This is Captain Turbo here, and welcome to the Final Fantasy 15 stream. Hopefully, I'm just setting up right now. I have got Oppaiman joining me momentarily. He's just gone away to mute himself. Um.
Oh, hi.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, hi, it's old pie.
Good. He's here. All right, so I am just I've got the video set up. I am just gonna have to make sure the audio of the game is coming through, which is where you're gonna have to come in, I'm afraid. Could you just check out the stream and tell me if you can hear the game audio coming through?
Oh, yeah, it's the link. Damn it. Let me get that. Uh, did you have the link?
Oh, do you need the link?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem. There you go.
That's better.
I'll just post it in the on Twitter actually while I'm there. All right, as soon as you've got it up, just tell me if you can hear the music.
Yes, I can.
You can? Oh, good. That means everything's working as planned. For
Uh,
once.
Let me just mute my, just mute the stream because I can hear myself speak.
Yeah, that's the only problem with doing it like this is you can hear yourself.
Right.
All right, so
Hmm.
all right. I do actually need you to do me a bit of a favor for Opie.
And that is?
Um, if anybody messages it about getting in for this chat in Discord, could you just tell me? Because I don't have notifications turned on, so I don't know if anyone's trying to contact me.
Alright,
Cheers, I really
we'll do.
appreciate that.
We'll do.
I'd also like to point out to everybody watching this, I am playing with audio delay because of my setup, so I'm pressing certain keys, certain buttons on the pad right now, and it's coming through like 2 seconds later on the capture, so if I have to pay attention for bells and stuff, forgive me. Alright, so I think we can turn that off, and you can have the game screen up now. Alright, so you guys should now be able to see the actual screen. I'm hoping it's coming through okay. Can you just tell me the quality as soon as it goes to the actual game?
Alright, I'll check it out. Once it loads up.
Yeah, unfortunately there is the obvious stream delay as well, so
Oh, of course.
I,
Yeah, looks good from right now.
looks okay.
Yep.
Alright, so
Maybe to really test it, just to get into gameplay. And let's
yeah,
see
you
what
got a
we
point
got.
there. Alright, just to clarify things, I will be starting a new game. I am going to be streaming for quite a while tonight, but I'm probably only going to be doing the first two chapters at most. Because I'm going to be showing off a lot of the side stuff, a lot of the side missions and things like that, and a lot of the minigame shit. So let's not waste any more time and get straight into this. Alright, so I'm also going to be a little bitch here and play on easy mode, I'm afraid. Just simply for the fact that I don't want to fuck up on the stream. And no, I don't need the tutorial, thank you. If you haven't played this game before, though, I would definitely recommend you doing the tutorial. Okay. Also, with this being a stream and all that, and not like a walkthrough or something, I'm not gonna necessarily be quiet during cutscenes, but there should be credits, so I don't think you've not played this. You're not an RPG guy, if I recall, right?
Not really. Never played a Final Fantasy game.
You've never played a single one?
I've totally forgot who. I think it was Paris that told me. He's like, you've never played it before.
I can understand
Yeah,
not
this.
playing all of them, but to never play a single one, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna turn the game audio just slightly down, guys. That does surprise me. You've never played a single one, though. That's gaming sacrilege right there. I am actually technically in control of this scene that's coming up. There's not a whole lot to do here.
Right, just
It's
sit back and relax.
yeah, it's pretty much just like an interactive cutscene at the moment.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep them busy. No, over here. Quickly, before he
Again, not a lot to do here. Just a cutscene. No worries.
Here it comes.
Just introducing the main characters.
I got your back. Here you go. Let's go.
Oh, and for future me that's going to be editing this, the white screen will go black now. Sorry, the white screen says before the fall. Gone. That's just for editing purposes, dude.
All right.
And a beautiful scenery right now. This game definitely shows off the PS4's power.
Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
Right.
Before the fall comes summer and then spring.
Jesus fuck, dude, you are
And
a good
that's the
30,
winter.
40 seconds behind. Then again, it's usually about 20 to 30 seconds. But again, I want everyone to understand the fucking
Well, princes will be princes.
the setup I've got here. I've got the PS4 on the TV. I've got the PVR set up to my PC. I've got the the PVR capture thing going, but I'm not actually recording that because I've got the screen of the PVR being recorded by the OBS, which is live streaming. So yeah, I've got a fucking monstrosity of a setup right now.
All wires and everything.
Oh, dude, it's like fucking Spaghetti Junction in here or something.
Oh,
Ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace. We'll see the prince.
If anyone does say anything in the future, I haven't seen like the movie or the show or whatever it was that this game had beforehand, King's Haven or something like that. I think it was called. I haven't seen it, so there's gonna be some references and stuff I obviously don't get yet.
right. For all the
You have no cause for
Final Fantasy fans.
Once you
Very
set
much so,
forth,
very much.
you cannot turn back.
Hey, you can't say anything. You haven't played a single game.
I know.
I need only know
Have you
that
played
you are
any
leaving
RPG whatsoever?
behind.
Does Pokemon count?
Yeah, Pokemon Go.
Take care, love.
Yes. Or RPG.
Pokemon Cock version.
Wheresoever you should go,
That.
the line of Lucius goes with you.
Final 2 videos will be up tomorrow.
Oh, cool, cool. Are you going to be doing any more Pokemon games after that?
Maybe in the future I will. I'll come across something. Apparently I was showcased another Pokemon game I might come across because it had some pretty dare I say cute aspects of it. And you'll see what I mean when once I put it up.
Fair enough. Now, anybody that's not played this game, RPGs, they tend to open up with some amazing type of gameplay. You know, you might even see the end of the world taking place right at the beginning of the game, or say like in Mass Effect 2's instance, where the spoiler alert, Normandy blows up at the beginning of the second game. This has a very interesting introduction to the game that you're going to see as soon as the loading screen finishes.
Ooh, Sonic 06 loading times, yes.
To be honest though, considering that you've only got to put up with the loading screen every so often, and you actually can visit the entirety of this open world at the moment, it's not that bad. It has got a lot to load here. You know, you're talking game size like a GTA game or Elder Scrolls game or something. That type of open world, which is new for Final Fantasy actually. Well, since the earlier games, which is nice. It's a nice change. So this game starts up with 4 people pushing a car that's broken down. I shit you not. Our heroes, ladies and gentlemen.
These 4 average Joes.
Well, to be fair, one of them's the
I
prince,
think
so.
we can forget about hitching our way there. Thought people were friendly outside the city.
You can only go so far on the kindness of
And
strangers.
this guy looks ridiculously like a
Just gonna
younger
have to push
Roman
her
Reigns.
away.
Myself.
He says, "Believe that." I'm turning the game off.
You get up. Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Sheesh. I thought the car was supposed to move us. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can it? Ready,
All right.
steady.
I am technically now involved in the game. All I have to do is push down on the R2 button though, and the cutscene will play itself again. Let's take a look at the interesting scenery we have around us. I will give this game this. It looks fucking beautiful.
Right, it does. It actually does.
Beginning, huh, Prince Noctis?
We let ourselves get carried
Remember,
away.
it probably looks a bit better than you're seeing it right now as well, because you've got it coming through with slightly watered down visuals.
Because it's only because it's not on the stream but on your screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Pronto, don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
And we've got Stand By Me playing on the fucking radio. I hope this doesn't get
Just switch back there.
copyright strikes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Right.
You rather I kill you with mine?
And that might actually happen because I've been to other streams and they don't play that kind of music because of fear of copyright.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as I can actually get into the main meat and bones of the game, I'm gonna check the options and see if I can like turn certain audio off, because I want to stream the game. I don't want to get any strikes on my channel though.
Right.
Somebody needs to put those telephone cables or whatever they're back up properly, or power lines, I guess.
The world's a big old place, filled with wonders.
Tell that to my legs.
So, is the video still coming through decently?
Yeah, it does. It's like no lag problems or anything.
Oh, good, good. Let's see how long that holds up, shall we?
Right.
And by the way, Opie, your namesake is going to be coming up in a moment.
Oh. Oh. That's the warning right there. Just for the record, people, I'm not perverted. Let's just put that out there.
No, he's just got a name that sounds perverted.
Yes.
Hey there, y'all kept a girl waiting.
And there she is.
Now, which one's the prince?
Why does that icon look like shh? Shh.
Hello, Your Highness.
I'm not perverted. Let's just put that to the side.
Lady Luna Freya's groom to be here in Hammerhead.
I think that'll just protest too much.
Where the hell are we in Route 66?
Pretty much the equivalent of to it in Final Fantasy anyway.
Sid's grease monkey granddaughter.
Roll her in while I'm still young. Didn't your daddy tell you? She's a custom classic,
Yeah, she does look like one of those people that would work in an autoplay.
Yeah, I don't think they usually display that much cleavage though.
Guess you washed their car for them too?
Actually, yeah.
Like they got a romantic
I may actually just show that off just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
You got a long way to go, son.
But it should,
Slashers get
you do
well
have to do
with
certain things
cash.
like the car, for example. You have to make sure you don't run out of
Oh.
fuel and stuff like that. Thankfully, it doesn't cost a lot to fill it up, and you do actually get a decent amount of mileage out of it. I think it's just a niche little addition to the game to make it a little bit more interactive, I guess.
Y'all heard it.
You can also upgrade it like you can in like a GTA game or a Saints Row or something like that. You can put custom stripes and colors and stuff on the car.
Right.
Never liked that game.
Never any good at it either.
This is for the PC too, right?
PC, PS4. I don't know if it's on Xbox One. I think it is. Alright, we are now in the game. As you can see here, we're only controlling Noctis, who is the main character of the game. Your partners in here, they will fight alongside you during battle. You can sort of take control of them with team moves and stuff like that, but for the most part, you're just playing as Noctis, which is not a bad thing in my opinion. He's a good character.
Right.
Alright, so I'm going to go into the options and see if I can do anything about that music.
Right, let's just try not
So,
not the in-game music, we're just trying to
no, I just radio music. I don't want Stand By Me coming on all the time where I might get a copyright strike.
right.
Alright, just a few portable music player. Sound effects. I'm not seeing anything for it, unfortunately. I got that on easy. Make sure our subtitles. Yep. Wait, what was that? Names. Oh. Yeah, I can't see anything about changing like the car radio. To be honest, I think I can turn the car radio off, and I only have to do it once, so that's a nice little reprieve anyway. I have played through chapter 1 and 2 twice, so I'm not exactly new to this. I do have something that a lot of people don't though, and that is for the gear, which is your items, obviously your weapons, your armor, and stuff like that. I have the. I know I have it. The Masamune, which came with the day one edition of the game.
Right.
And as you can see there, the attack of it is really high, especially for this early in the game. And I'm going to take advantage of it. Screw it, I paid for the day one. I paid for the day one edition. I am using that fucking thing.
Just to have the advantage, early advantage.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to change around something real fast as well. I'm going to change the engine blade because I'm not going to use it much. And do I have it? No, I don't have any spells yet. Spells are way overpowered in this game as well, so... I think I need to talk to Cindy first.
They look like a freaking boy band, I swear. Just looking at them like that is like a...
One of the first things I saw was these characters stuck on a Backstreet Boys thing with Photoshop.
That's great minds think alike. We were both thinking the same thing.
I think that was the first thing I saw, so...
Yes!
Alright, so I'm gonna just run around here for a while and pick up a couple of items that are on the ground, I believe. There's one over here. Yep, it's right there. Items are indicated by blue for common and red for rare, I believe. I keep forgetting you're on a massive delay.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm distracted by the cleavage.
Don't worry, I think most people are the first time.
I don't think the main character was looking at her anyways. It's just...
Probably not. Alright, stores and stuff, you can obviously buy shit here. I don't generally tend to buy much, but you can see you can buy all the normal Final Fantasy Trilogy potions, high potions. You can get elixirs and high elixirs and stuff like this very early on. But for the type of game it is, you know, this not being turn-based, but more active, more in-game sort of thing, where you're actually kind of like Kingdom Hearts or Xenoblade Chronicles. They definitely come in handy, being able to have more like that. You can one of your characters will actually cook and stuff, so you want to make sure you have plenty of food and stuff like that. But you'll pick up plenty of that stuff up along the way by just killing monsters. Repair kits, and you can buy stuff for your car, as I already mentioned. You got a couple stickers, and then you also have kind of like just basic music tracks. You have Memories of Final Fantasy IV and Memories of Final Fantasy VIII. I kind of forgot which one that was then.
At least has a trip, trip back memory lane.
I haven't actually listened to them yet. I'm going to be honest here. When I play games, I don't generally tend to listen to the actual audio of the game. I usually have like a podcast or something on when I'm playing games like this. So, alright, so here's our first mission, I guess, quest, whatever you want to call it. Basically, you just gotta wait for your car to be fixed, but the mechanic Cindy will actually ask you to do a couple tasks. So,
Wow, it's not like we do that in real life.
You're charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
Dude, I need you to kill this man.
no, nothing like that. Thanks.
We ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
And as always, you can. I don't know if this actually does much in terms of like dialogue and stuff, but I think it has a few different. You get different options for what you can say to a character, and you can gain different things. You can either gain EXP or AP. The AP being ability points, which you can attribute to certain things later. Don't worry, I'll leave her on screen long enough for you to get your son off, dude. Alright, basic stuff here.
Old man's got his eye on you, Knocked.
Just gonna kill a couple of beasts that are close by. Really nothing to worry about. I would actually recommend, first things first, is changing everyone's attire so that they're not using so they have no jackets. This lowers their HP slightly, but it will raise their attack and their strength a little bit, which in my opinion is worth it. Make sure it's the first thing you do when you actually get into the game.
Only if there was any female characters, though.
I'll play. Do you know what? Just for that, I'll play Final Fantasy X-2 at some point for you. It's an all-female cast.
I know.
The game just got a sucky story.
Oh my god.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Alright, so Cindy was kind enough to give us some money for the character, and it's so weird saying that name because that's my mom's name.
Oops.
Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, I'm actually just gonna see if I can actually use that magic yet, because I know I get it pretty early on. No, I still can't use it. But yeah, so you get the indication markers very nicely done here.
Yep.
Just equipping the Masamune right there.
Yep.
You can see the map in the top left, top right corner there. The orange is the basic fight area, and here we go with our fight.
Alright.
Alright, it says here you can conjure weapons to attack, hold circle to blitz the enemy with consecutive attacks. You can also change weapons on the fly. You have 4 different weapon slots that you can equip different weapons to. I usually stick with the Masamune, but I do use spells as well. And you can also obviously get better equipment later on. So.
That's not a mirage there, is there? Is that a giant scorpion?
No, this is Final Fantasy, dude. That's nothing. Alright, when you're low on MP, you won't be able to do certain attacks, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna have to go with Lump Force for now.
See, this is getting more real life than freaking.
On we go.
Yeah, that's pretty much combat for you in a nutshell right there. I kind of forgot certain things there. It's been a couple, well, I wouldn't say, it's been about a week since I played, so.
Giant ass. It looked like giant ass scorpions.
That's pretty much because they are. That is
Oh.
not a odd enemy for Final Fantasy at all. Alright, so I could technically fast travel here to an extent, but I think it costs me gil, which I don't want to waste, so you guys get to see some of the countryside.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
There's really nothing to it. As I said, this weapon is seriously overpowered for this early in the game, so...
Alright. He's running out of breath. We're just running into the desert.
Alright, I didn't realize I was low on MP, so unfortunately I took a bit of a stumble there. And yes, I can block and parry moves. You know it's good. And I got a scorpion bar from that. As you can see, you also get experience. I believe it depends on how much on how your grade is for the overall fight. So
Right.
obviously, more powerful enemies are worth more experience, and you'll also get some AP as well.
Where's it headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Loverboy's hitched.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air. Got it.
These guys have a lot of flavor conversations. Basically, just
Just talk.
yeah, it's just nice extra stuff. I mean, that was one of the problems I had with 13 was there was no real camaraderie or anything like that with the characters.
No. They just follow you.
Yeah, that was one of my major problems, well, many problems with that game.
Fast one there! This is having like a friggin' foot race right now. What the hell?
Alright, here I'm using one of the many different team attacks here. As soon as that green bar goes up a little bit, you can use one.
The Prince of Pain.
And there we go. What the fuck was that?
Mission complete.
My cup hit my mic.
Who could this be?
My cup of water.
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off. We ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack.
I've got the bottom
Oh,
corner of the
got
screen
it.
of the game
Take a
coming up on stream right now. Holy fuck, you're behind by quite a bit.
I know.
So,
Here's the thing, the video that'll go up.
needs us to find some Dave guy.
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunt?
Not missing.
We just finished.
Pulled up in that shack.
You know, it's getting pretty fucking cold in here. I might go and close the window in a moment. Is there anything between those? No, there's not.
Cold? We're in a desert!
And just for some variety's sake, I will show off one of the other weapons for a bit.
We're in a goddamn desert and you're telling me we're cold?
No, I'm cold. It's fucking cold here. And unfortunately, we get attacked by some more enemies.
You okay?
Just what we need.
Spoke too soon. I'm going all out.
Just don't get too big.
You don't want to talk.
As you can see, the blade is a lot faster than Masamune, but unfortunately it doesn't do nearly as much damage, so... And I got tackled, so thankfully one of my partners got that thing off me, but...
Oh my. Now we become the hunted.
And... that should be nearly it. Yes, that's it. They're all dead, thankfully.
Better than
So nice.
good to go.
about the shack over there?
Good. Alright, so I did get the fire thing there, I believe, so I'm actually going to quit that right now. Please let it be there this time. No, it's still not fucking there. Why is it not there? Do I have to... I don't think I have to make it yet. No, that can't be it. Maybe I don't get it till after I complete the first quest.
Oh,
Maybe. Alright, on the map, you'll also see me running towards this... I think it's supposed to be like a chocobo feather or something. This basically is like items that you can use for food and stuff like that. There's another one. I wish they hadn't put the pickup button on the same button as the jump button though. That gets annoying very quickly.
hmm.
Alright, some more enemies over there. We want to actually try and go around the back.
Not yet. I've got a plan.
I can't remember actually how I'm supposed to do this. Was it
Huh. What are we looking at?
friends?
This creature is known as a saber tusk.
Blue markers indicate where you can blue mark on the windmill and warp point to it.
It skewers prey with its tusks,
And it is that
extracting
time.
game from the safety and comfort of burrows.
Alright, this actually helps you restore MP and HP a lot quicker, so use it to your advantage.
Bit heartless.
Hmm.
Don't think it'd be fun.
I switch over to Gladios. And he'll use his attacks. And I'm gonna switch back over to the Masamune because I feel naked right now. He's down. And that was the last one actually.
Hey, who's out there?
Well, and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause you.
And yeah,
all
this
the
guy was
trouble.
just conveniently hiding in
Stuck
this
you
fucking
up
shed.
on a sprained ankle.
What a coward.
Something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
And like a nice guy, I'm gonna ask my friends.
Oh, sounds too dangerous to be let alone. Tell us where to go.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw 'em.
The people are at risk, Noct. You have a royal duty to ensure their safety.
And gain a little bit of experience for Ignis by asking friends what their opinion was. What's your opinion?
It's like-
It's shit. Okay, you get 150 XP.
You get seriously?
He doesn't say that, but you do gain experience just from doing stupid stuff like that. Alright, I'm actually
That's-
gonna... Sorry,
That
Kyle.
should be your Turbo's choice. You can choose either one of these three or Turbo's choice.
Alright, so your Ascension is essentially what you use your AP or ability points for. It's kind of like the Sphere Grid in Final Fantasy X, stuff like that. Usually when I'm playing, I like to leave in like car trips and stuff because you can actually gain experience and AP just from doing a long car drive where you're doing nothing but listening to the characters. Whether or not I'll do it for this, I am unsure of. The one thing I do want to do right off the bat, if I have enough, if I can find the damn thing. Oh, I don't quite have enough AP. I need another 2 AP for the ability to absorb more energy from elemental deposits, which I'll go more into later. Okay, so we may as well just carry this on for now. 0.20 miles, and we will be... Oops, did not mean to do that.
It would be wise to rest up before we set out.
So yeah, Ignis here is recommending that we set up a place to camp for the night. I don't actually need to do this though because the first boss, quote unquote, is not that difficult. So I'm gonna say I'm good.
It shouldn't be with that weapon of yours.
If the first time even I played the game, I didn't realize I had the Masamune, or whatever it's called, the Muramos. I can't fucking remember its name. Damn it.
Uh,
The first time I played, I didn't actually realize I had it, so I did it with the basic core weapons, and I still didn't die my first time, so
right.
it's not that hard. And I have got the game on easy mode as well, which makes it even easier.
Squeak, squeak.
Alright, see if there's any decent items around. Oh, there's something there. Oh no, it's not. That's the fucking. Oh, that's a road sign. What is this, by the way? Oh.
There's only so far a man can walk.
Our Crown City
Oh,
upbringing
I remember
didn't
what's
prepare
coming
us
up.
for
Yeah,
this.
it's really nothing much to worry
Pretend
about
you're
as long as I
walking to the
pay
car.
attention to what I'm doing. Just a giant beast. In the other game, that'd be a problem, but not here. Like a giant fucking pussycat.
Over there. That's it, right?
And I'm sure it'll make you
That's a
happy, but we'll
door.
see plenty of
Yes,
Cindy in
but
this
who
Let's
killed
Play,
one of
or
our
this
mill
stream.
We'd better
Well,
Wait a second.
you said it better than I did.
Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Things
Hey, you gotta get some eye candy in there.
Looks
Oh, well.
Look out!
nice one.
Okay, here we go with the quote-unquote boss, early boss fight, I guess.
Thing is,
You can use your teammates to help you with this. I usually have GLaDOS. I call him GLaDOS even though that's not his name. I have him use his Tempest attack because he actually helps tremendously. Unfortunately, I can't dodge for shit.
Can't keep on like this.
I have Prompto use Piercer. And thankfully that actually does quite a bit of damage. Have him use Tempest again.
There.
Alright, have Ignis use Mark. Just because I haven't used any of the I haven't used him in the fight yet.
Huh.
And we beat the boss. Quote unquote boss anyway.
Whatever you would like to call it.
Yeah, the report
Anyone
card when it
dead?
comes up,
Not me.
finesse is usually
Nope.
the hardest thing to
Ring, ring.
get high in, or at least for me anyway. I'm usually
Right.
going, just
Hello?
keep striking until I kill it.
Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good
Come
and
on.
new. She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Alright, that is that done anyway. Alright, and with that, I should have gained enough AP so that I can
Alright.
get that
You just
thing I
went-
wanted.
It just went down on my end.
Yeah, you're a little bit behind. Yes, I have enough AP now, so let's get Elementalism. And that opens up the other ones here. I'll probably just keep going for this for now. It shows here I needed 72 for the next one. And all that. Usually, if I'm not focused on the exploration ascensions, it's usually the magic ones I'm going for.
Phew.
So, who's up next
There's
behind the wheel?
something I can
Ignis should take it
get
and
over here.
never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat. Good. Because I need the legroom in back.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can teleport back. Whoops, where's the car? The car is way back there, so I'm gonna see if I can just return to the rest point. And yes, I can. There's no real point in going back. I don't think your chances of encountering stuff are a little bit rarer than the average Final Fantasy here, or I should say a lot more rarer. So you're not always guaranteed to come across something. Sometimes it's just basically you running around doing nothing.
Right. This is like just running around randomly and just come.
Pretty much.
I wonder what sort of meat they use here.
Doesn't matter, as long as it tastes good.
Let's go and pick that up. And basically, you don't level up the same as a normal Final Fantasy game either. It works very similar to, from what I remember, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You get all the experience during your gameplay, and then when you go and rest up at night, that's when your characters actually level up and all that experience essentially gets used. So, if you want to level up, make sure you go and rest at certain points. Although I suppose this makes like doing, if you like want a big challenge to do like a level 1 run of the game, if you're crazy like that, it's always there as an option.
Oh, that's interesting.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone does attempt that, or if they've not already attempted it. I'm just
Pick
looking
up some
around for
produce.
items, by the way.
Sure. Ignis.
Alright, so the way you get gil in this game, you can obviously sell items and stuff that you've picked up off enemies, but the main way to get it is go and talk to the guys in the diners usually, as I'm about to show off. Obviously, you guys will see it a bit later on the stream. You've got talk, eat, and hunt. Now, if you talk to him, it'll show you interesting locations on your map,
What do y'all want
Right.
to know?
which you're about to see in a moment. Yeah, my parking spots have been marked. New outposts. Procurement points, which are basically chests which have rare items in them. And finally... Oh no, that was it. Eat, you can obviously get different dishes. Food doesn't just replenish your health. They also give you boosts, like you can see here, increases attack by 150, increases maximum HP by 200, and accelerates HP recovery rate by 25%. This will only last for a certain amount of time though, so you'll get like maybe 6 hours out of it before the food's add-ons start wavering.
Oh, okay.
But the hunts are what we're here for. Restaurant proprietors will tip you off of the hunts that will award gil and other prizes, slay the targets, and report back to these tips just to claim your bounty. Complete hunts to earn stars and increase your hunter ranks. More challenging hunts will become available at higher ranks. So obviously at the moment I'm rank 1.
Take your pick.
So we're going to basically go with the Howling Wind of Hunger. As you can see there, you'll gain 740 gil and you'll get a high elixir as your reward, and as you can see there, it's active at any time. Sometimes certain things will only be active at night. I haven't come across any that are only active during the day so far, but they'll show up on your map where you need to go.
Right.
And my leg is bleeding. Wonderful.
on yourself for real?
Sure y'all
Yeah.
go prepared.
It's not massive. It's just a little spot of blood.
Ugh.
Not a fan of blood, I take it.
Well, it's just like that's kind of awkward, just having blood.
I was kind of scratching my leg a minute ago. I must have cut myself. Alright, so thankfully this is not a faraway target. It's right over here, as you can see. We'll do this one task and then we'll go to the caravan to rest and level up.
Right.
So just heading there. Do make sure you're never on the road at night. The first time I played, I never actually game over it, but I encountered a level 30 enemy just because I was out on the road at night at like level 7. So
Damn.
yeah, and this was like still in chapter 1. So
It's rude to keep a girl waiting. You better
It's just
apologize.
level 30. It's just ridiculous.
What is that?
sorry, what did you say?
This is level 30. This is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
again, this game, a lot of people say it's like Skyrim and stuff. I get more Xenoblade Chronicles from it than anything else. A game I'm guessing you've never played.
No.
Have you ever heard of it at least?
Yes.
Ah, good. I've got like both the 3DS and Wii versions of that game because I love it that much.
Look at him go. The hunt is on.
Alright, as he says, the hunt is on, and basically it's our job now to fight these things.
No big deal.
did try ducking there, but unfortunately the Masamune, it does require that you act very slowly, so
Right.
unfortunately dodging is definitely cut down here.
I know.
This one's just for you.
Alright, that is the first task of the game, well, the first hunt I should say, completed.
None the worse for wear.
I always tend to get A's or A pluses for the offense, but unfortunately when it comes to finesse, I've only had like 1 or 2 A's.
Oh,
And to go and get your reward, you have to head back to wherever you were issued the hunt.
yeah.
It's not usually not a huge thing. As I said, you can fast travel at certain points where it doesn't cost you anything. Unfortunately, certain fast travel does cost you gil. It's usually not a lot, but I like to save my gil.
Save it up.
Pretty much.
About some light.
Indeed.
As you can see here, because it's now started going dark, or as you'll see in a moment, again, I apologize since I'm saying this, but you guys are on like a 45-second delay. As soon as it starts to get to 7 o'clock or 1900 hours, it says at the top of the right corner there, they'll start using flashlights. But as soon as it goes really, really dark, like
Yeah.
around 10 o'clock, that is when the big bad beasties come out.
Oh my god.
I don't think there's anything much to worry about in this location because it's right next to like you begin the game. But
Right.
yeah, you're definitely gonna get your ass handed to you if you're not used to this type of game. And even if you are, you're still gonna get your ass handed to you. Excuse me, I'm the
Right.
prince. Get the fuck out of my way.
Make way for the prince.
I show a thing here. Bounty, basically, you'll see a couple of these around. I don't know why they do them, but they'll tell you when you're close to like a place you can do stuff like that. Nice little picture that was drawn here. And a ad. Because why not?
Looks perfectly palatable from where I stand.
Advertisements.
Color doesn't.
Alright,
Oh,
so there we go. We have our first hunt complete. I'm going to try to do
nice work. out
most of the
there.
ones I can do for Chapter 1. And there's our reward, 740 gil, along with a high elixir. But yeah, I went through the first time playing this, because I've played through the first, as I said, the first 2 chapters like twice.
About a bite to eat.
I went and played through to Chapter 3 without earning any gil, and I didn't know what I was doing wrong. So I was stuck on like 1,000 gil for the first 10 hours without upgrading or anything.
Right.
Alright, now I'll show on the map here. These 10 icons here, you can go and set up a location you can go rest free of charge, and you can also gain a couple of AP experiences or stuff like that. You can also buy and rent you can rent a hotel room and stuff like that as well. No hotels around here, but we do have this caravan that we can rent out, which is where we're going to stay for the night and where we're going to finally get our first set of level ups. It says here, rest at Avons or outposts to tally up experience and level up. Lodgings at outposts and in towns cost money, but provide experience bonuses. With better
Okay.
lodgings come greater EXP bonuses. As you can
Alright.
see, as you can see here, whatever experience we have here, it will be times 1.2 of what it actually is. It says it does cost money to use these places, but it's only 30 gills, so you may as well do it.
It's bedtime.
Ooh. Knock knock.
Alright. And you get nice little cutscenes between the things as well, so you can see the guys resting up and things like that and just fucking around doing guy shit. Let's plays, basically. I gotta ask, obviously, you haven't seen much of the game so far, but what do you think at the moment?
So far it looks good. Just, visually.
Oh, visually, it looks absolutely beautiful. And as you can see here, we have 559 experience for most of the characters, minus Ignis, who got 709 because of that thing I did earlier. you can see it there next to the experience. It says till next level and under all of them 99. So we're definitely getting about 2 or 3 levels out of what we've done today. So let's see what we do get.
Alright.
We're at we're on level 2 now. At level 3, level 4. And yeah, we're at level 4 just from doing 1 day's work, and Ignis is actually quite close to level 5. Also, the guys have certain abilities. Prompto will take photographs during the game. Ignis can learn cooking recipes and stuff. Gladiolus, I think that's how you pronounce his name correctly. His survival, I don't actually know how you do that. I think you just basically have to go into the wild basically and walk around. And Noctis is fishing, but unfortunately we can't do that just yet.
Right.
And at the end of each day, you can also pick certain photographs that Prompto took, and you can save them to your files. And I think, I'm going to guess that these show up during the credits or something as well. So we have a nice picture there of Noctis, another one of Cindy, Noctis, Ignis, and that's a pretty cool photo. Sometimes the characters will actually say something about the photo that's been taken.
Perfect timing.
Nice looking photo.
Which one do you like? Or should I just...
I don't think it's a trick question.
Alright, we'll save that one then. And I actually quite like this photo as well, so... Dirty bastard. Alright, access the pause menu outside the dungeon and combat to save manually. Note that certain quests may prohibit saving. Alright, so day 2, as you can see, we've gained a couple levels. I forget what I need to do now. Retrieve the... yes, I need to go and get the car. What I'm actually going to do first, though, is go and have a meal.
Right.
So I can have my characters have a little bit of a boost to their attributes.
So how's it going, boys? I can tell you all about the area.
So yeah, if we go for the chili con carne, it'll give us a slight a slight increase to attack and slight maximum upgrade to our HP. It all costs 50 gil as well, and I believe Ignis will actually learn the recipe as well after we eat it. So
You got it.
the food actually looks pretty fucking good when this screen comes up. And there's your upgrade right there. And there is Ignis learning the recipe.
Draft beer, milkshake, orange juice, ebony coffee. What? It's like black coffee.
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
Alright, so we've got a slight increase there from there, so let's go and check out the car. See if it's been done yet. And the blue bar at the bottom there obviously indicates your new upgrades and stuff, so that will eventually go down. So make sure you keep an eye on it if you want it to refill. Actually, before I talk to her, let's go and get these items here. We got a Phoenix down. Always good for Final Fantasy, and we also get a high potion. And while I'm here, because I believe I did get it last time, please tell me I can now do it. Yes, we now have fire I can use. I don't know if you can yet increase how many spells you, because you always like you've got 3 fire here. Obviously, you can get more, but you can only use like 3 at a time before you get like a massive cooldown period. So hopefully, there's a ability that can upgrade that at some point in the future. But yeah, I'll show off a spell before the end of the stream for certain.
Alright.
Sorry about the wait.
And Oppai's waifu is on screen again.
Oh god, it's not waifu. Now you're naming as my waifu. No, I never said that.
Why not? And this picture she's about to take care of the group, you can actually save at the end of the second day, so it's actually a pretty good photo as well.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
Sure.
No, not at all.
Perfect.
And just
Thought
from
you'd
saying that,
say
we get
yes,
50 experience.
So I already put it in the trunk.
Alright.
There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Pose for the camera.
Grandpa, my grandkid. Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Alright, so you're basically given the option here to drive the car. I should point out, you can't like drive it in a GTA game or stuff like that. It is pretty much stuck to the road. You can just control like power and stuff. I will actually leave it to Ignis for now. If you choose not to do it though, you won't be able to do it till like chapter 3 or chapter 2, I want to say.
I see.
So this is your one
Then
chance to
allow
do
me
it early
take
on.
the wheel.
As I said though, I'm not going to do it. So I usually use this for like breaks and stuff. Now before we get into the next thing, I'm actually going to check my ascension again. We have 37, so I may actually put that exploration thing I said into fruition here. Now, you can gain increased AP just from making camp, but these are the ones I always go for here. This one right to the left here. You got road running, which will gain you AP for long road trips in cars. And then the one after that is road life, where you actually gain experience just from being in the car and letting the game play itself. So you can essentially get to level 99 by not fighting a single fight after the first couple. It's ridiculous, and it would take a long time, but it's doable. But I am actually going to go for road running. This is usually my tactic early on. I usually go for this before I go for the spell thing, the elementalism, but I wanted to get that one first for definite. Alright, one other thing I forgot to show off. This guy here is your weapon shop. I don't really have anything better here than the Masamune, so he's not worth speaking with yet. I now can buy those things in the shop. I'll go show that off real quick before we leave for the next town, so to speak. We'll be coming back here plenty of times, which I'm sure is making me quite happy.
It's alright.
Alright, and as you can see, I'm actually just going to buy these. So yeah, buy that, and I'll buy that as well. There's also a mini mission where you'll have to help a guy who's basically gone off-road and his car's broken down. You'll have to buy a repair kit, but I'll just get another one just in case. So I'm just buying it right now, because I know it's there.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Oh, he's trying to show me something.
I don't swing that way, buddy.
They've got everything here.
Plenty of things to see, but not actually anything of noteworthy yet.
Never have too many spices.
Take a look at this.
Hey, let's see what we got for sale. We've already brought everything we need.
Alright, so what I'm actually going to do is, I'm going to go get a drink, but first things first, I'm going to get in the car and I'm going to let the game take over for a minute and a half.
Alright.
I will literally be less than a minute getting a drink, but I want to show off this.
Alright.
So the quest thing here, it shows you basically how long the drive will usually take. So this is like 1 minute to get to the Errand Prince quest. So we're just going to do that. We're going to
Alright.
get in the car.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit
And
it.
that's going to drive itself, and I'm going to go get a drink while this is going on. The characters still have flavor text while they're in the car, though, so won't have nothing to listen to.
Alright.
I'll be back in a
Um,
moment.
I'll be back as well.
No garage ever. You know,
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about. If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I'd better square my own wheels.
And I am back, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back. I needs to step away myself.
Have you stepped away?
No, I haven't.
No, go ahead then, dude. Don't worry.
Alright, I'll be right back.
You'll be back in a moment. So yeah, This is just a good minute to good moment, I should say, to wind down, take a breather, and I'm gonna take a sip of my monster. Well, I say a sip, but that was pretty much a big, massive gulp. I'm actually quite thirsty. I don't know if any AP was earned during that
Might wanna
ride.
stock up
Might
on
not have been
potions
long
and
enough.
stuff. Nice. You're being helpful for a change. What do you mean for a change?
Alright, so we're here at the second little village here. We just basically gotta talk to this guy for now.
You all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank you kindly. We'll take it out of the trunk, so you all just sit tight.
Alright, and this little guy here, Umbra, is gonna show up a couple
Bringing
times.
us stuff.
I think
That
he's
old
sort of the
boy.
communication
That
between
dog can
Noctis and
really
Luna.
trick a scent.
Certainly knows how to find
Unfortunately, I don't
How
know
can
if
he
he's
roll
in
snow
the game
boy?
for the entirety of it. As I said, I've only played up to like the beginning of chapter 3, so I didn't get very far. Basically, you know, you're given this lush, beautiful region, and you kind of just want to
Flower.
explore.
It's the same kind we sewed our
Oh, why the
crowns
cutscene's happening? I'm
Oh,
gonna go close
yeah.
that window 'cause it's fucking
Snow
cold in here.
blossoms. So, I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you when you go. Sure. That's not all. I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
And Luna there in the flashback. Now, I don't know if this um, actually matters story-wise on your decision here on what you say. So I'm just going to go with the top one. And it said, Oppaiman stepped away, probably to go to the toilet. I don't really know. It's his business. But he should be back momentarily. We also should be having a second person join us in a little while. I'm not sure if he's definitely going to show or not.
Take care out there. I know. You're not gonna tell me. Then don't ask. What was that about? You don't say.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
No, there's plenty of other stuff you can do. I am going to show off a lot of the side stuff, as I said.
Hold on a sec,
I am
sir.
not going to be rushing through
I
this.
found an envelope addressed to Meldacio inside the package.
Meldacio. The Hunter HQ?
Oh, you fucker.
Yes, sir. The headhunter ought to be around here somewhere.
My
Mind
leg's been a
making
little
one
bit
more
more now.
delivery?
It's a bit worrying.
What do you say, Noct? Might as well while we're in the neighborhood.
Alright, so now that we've got multiple quests, as you can see here, we've got the Errand Prince, which obviously it says the recommended level, which is level 2. Gun hunting is a level 5. We are level 4, by the way. And there's a lot more stuff in this. Obviously, I would still recommend going for hunts just to gain gil. They're always worth it, and you will gain experience, obviously, from fighting whatever monsters it is that the game throws at you. So, definitely a good idea to go for those. I've picked up all of these treasure chests before. I can't really say there's much in value there, so it's up to you whether you go for it or not. Let's take a look around here first. I think there's a couple items to pick up, if I recall. Oh, by the way, you will gain, like, let's talk to this guy for a moment. Yeah, you gain, like, experience plus 1.5 here, which is a bit better than the caravan, obviously.
You sure? We ain't got bed bugs or nothing.
And if I recall, all of these things you can rent chocobos. I haven't actually done that yet at all in either of my free playthroughs at the moment. I got a metal scrap, which can be used later. You go talk to, I believe his name was Dave. Yes, it is.
Well, look who it is. I really owe you boys one.
Make that 2.
Can't seem to catch a break. Well, looks like they found another one.
Wait, Found another what?
Tag. Us hunters keep them on our person at all times.
Just blindlessly running around
What?
in the speed of sound.
Who you are?
Just,
More like so no one else forgets who they were.
Sorry?
just running around blindlessly. Just running blindlessly around at the speed of sound.
It's our
Are you
job
playing a
to
Sonic
deliver
game?
to the families of
No.
the fallen.
Just watching you run.
I came out here to do just that.
You're watching me run?
If
Again,
you
we're
find
delayed.
any tags lying around out there,
You were running around before talking to somebody.
Yeah, I'm talking to Dave right now.
Sure.
word is somebody spotted a tag.
Your
around
stream's
these
actually
parts.
quite a bit behind.
Try asking the local-
I told ya.
Even mine's not that far behind. Alright, so essentially we can pick up dog tags around the place as well. Just another way to gain some early experience.
Right.
This task keeping jobs is that's straight on the head and deliver that to him.
Those tags are heavy stuff.
They certainly carry emotional weight. We'd best find and return them.
A lot of folks think they gotta be tough to be the best hunter. The best hunters are the ones who know when they ain't tough enough.
Great sage advice there. Alright, first thing I actually want to do before we do anything else is I want to go and speak to the guy in the cafe so we can get some information about the surrounding area.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
As always talking, as you can see there, the quest destinations have been marked on the map.
Uh-huh.
And for hunts, the lowest one is a level 7.
These are some pretty
As
tough
for
customers.
like the level gap, I would never recommend going for something that's more than 2 levels above what you are. I went for one that was like 3 above, and I just about survived it, but it took me a while to kill the monsters I was up against, even with the Masamune. So
Be careful.
a nice little thing to do here. Let's see if you actually make a
Done.
statement about it when it comes up.
A few bones in there.
Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Alright, so how does that come up on the question? Alright, so I'm gonna go do the tag quest first. Oh, I thought there was something behind here.
It's time.
Does it come up finally?
Yes.
With a giant penguin?
Take a picture of that. That's perfect.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice little tidbits here. That again, I've barely touched the game. The game's got like 15 chapters. I've only played up to the 3rd, so
I would take a picture with that in real life.
it is pretty cool.
So, you thinking to fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
Wow. Still can't believe you're actually tying the knot, dude. How does it feel now that it's finally happened? It came from there.
Oh. Alright, so that has no bearing on what I'm doing here. I'm just going to pick up some of these peppers from behind the rock. I'm not sure what I'm going to do actually. I don't know if I'll leave the stream up as is or I'll put up an edited version where it's actually synced up to what I'm saying.
Right.
I'll have to see what I fancy doing.
Yeah, something you can mess around with.
Maybe this way?
A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go.
Let's see.
I just need that damn dog tag.
That.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Where my dog tags at?
Gil for every time he said that.
Watch out!
Alright, time to kill some of these.
Eh. Can you find my missing dog tag? Like, where in the hell? It's like, I won this one dog tag in the middle of a freaking desert.
Well, to be honest, it kind of makes sense as they're actually monster hunters, so...
Like, trying to find the lost city of Atlantis.
Yeah, it's a pretty big desert. This place is actually massive inside.
Like, what the hell?
Alright, that's the enemy's taking hits. Oh, I actually got an A for finesse for once. That's a nice change. It's something that doesn't happen too often, sadly. Alright, got the dog tag. I'm actually just going to go back over here and get this deposit thing that's on the map. Ah, there it is.
Rock and roll.
As I said before, the reason I'm not like rushing through the game or anything is because this isn't a let's play. This is a stream. And if I ever do let's play, I'll just like do the story missions and stuff, things that are actually important.
Alright.
And that wouldn't be for years, probably.
Do it for
I've only done like 3 Final Fantasy games so far, so. And please don't judge me on my Final Fantasy 6 let's play. That was just fucking embarrassing. Still,
do it for the women.
well, you would say that. Admittedly, you and I haven't known each other for long. Do you stream at all?
Plenty of time to figure it out.
I don't know. I don't know who Mitty is though. But
Sorry?
I don't know who Mitty is.
MIDI? What are you talking about? I was just asking if you stream at all.
I used to stream like a long time ago.
Oh, did you?
Like when I was young, but I've stopped doing that altogether.
He says back when I was young, and he's younger than me. Fucking
That was like, let me see. Trying to make maybe like like 8 years ago.
Holy fuck!
8,
That
9
long
years.
ago?
Yeah. And I just got tired of streaming, so.
Pirate, nobody wants plot, only side quests. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it for the stream, dude. As I said, if it was a let's play, I would just go on with the story, but I'm not doing it that way. Plus, I think side quests are fun in this game. Well, the gameplay is fun, so that's what makes it fun, I guess. Alright, what else do I need to do now? I am level 4. I'm actually, if I remember, there was a few easy quests back in the first region. But what is my other main quest for this? The next part is to actually go all the way down to something I can't remember the name of, sadly. So we're actually going to do that because that opens up a bit more of the current map we're on. We're gonna get back in the car and quest location. So this is gonna be like 2 minutes. It'll also give me a chance to take a quick sip of my drink.
I was hoping it's like, you know, you're just drinking and the car comes out of nowhere, just runs you over.
I wonder if they use the car at all in terms of gameplay later on. I'm not asking for spoilers, by the way. If anyone in the chat actually has played that far, I'm just wondering. So yeah, unfortunately I can't speed this up. I think I can. I honestly I don't think I can fast travel to anywhere until I've actually been there. So.
Regarding the forthcoming treaty. Words cannot express the joy in my heart.
I love the fact that Luna Freya has got a English accent. You'll hear her in a moment.
Just blend in.
It just doesn't fit with the rest of the world.
Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages.
Yeah, I would have just turned the
radio. And I shall continue.
I don't know if you saw the cutscene earlier with the flashback for Noctis and Luna, but yeah, it's even prominent as a child. Jesus. Here's the thing: all the voice actors do a good job, but some of the voices just don't fit.
In the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
Alright.
So it's more
Somebody's
like
getting up to go to the toilet.
Her ladyship seems never
In the bathroom.
Oh yeah. This house creaks big time.
I do?
Buzz off.
And admittedly, this the first time I saw this place coming in, I thought it looked fucking beautiful. You're about to see it in about a minute's time, I think, because I haven't even got to that point yet. So I can probably mess around with the camera here so you guys can see it Yeah, I thought this was a fucking beautiful scene right here.
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Golden for an island, though.
And there's the
They
AP
go to
thing
kick
coming up.
back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
Alright, so you can see the gas on the bottom left there. It doesn't go down quickly or anything like that, and thankfully it only costs like 10 gil to refill your entire tank, so it's nothing you've really got to worry about too much.
We need to replenish our
Just
supply
4 guys driving. It's like,
Gotcha.
Pretty much. And unfortunately, like I said, I can't do anything about it yet because I'm obviously still very much
Ready to set sail.
haven't
Just
come
gotta
across
find
much
my
of
sea
the
legs first.
thing first, the
Better hurry.
map, so
I would-
I can't
I
fast
wouldn't-
travel.
now Pyro, I would like some plot and some side too. On the way.
No, everybody likes plot. Everybody just doesn't tend to enjoy side quests very much. Which is
Who
sad.
doesn't like to get some side nowadays?
So actually a really nice looking resort here. This would be interesting to see in real life.
Welcome to Golden Key.
It's a nice looking resort.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
What about him?
Well,
Seriously
they're
though,
not
I asked you this earlier, don't you think the big guy
What's
looks like
your
Roman
story?
Reigns a little bit?
I'm an impatient traveler.
Just not Samoan,
ready to
obviously.
turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
Dude? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
You make those?
No, consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right.
So I actually don't know much about this character yet. I know I pretty much stopped playing my main file
I say we go check
not
it
long
out for
before he
ourselves.
reappears, so
Damn.
listen to some conversations. You can only sort of sprint here, sadly, so kind of sucks. When you're inside anyway, you can't go full out sprint yet.
Oh.
Oh, I know there's another item I can pick up. Oh, I can actually reach down and grab that from here. Oracle Ascension coin, +1.
Alright.
Let's go head out to the dock here, and you can see that the ship is not here.
Damn it.
God fucking damn it.
We're late for the ship.
What's all this about the port closing?
If I had run to the end of the docks, there's another item right there next to the lighthouse, so I'll just go get that. I don't know where every single item is, by the way, in chapters 1 and 2. I just know where quite a few of them are. Got rusted bit. I'm just gonna take a minute here because I think there's somewhere you can sit around here. Come on, where is it? Okay, apparently I can't find it.
No!
There's a fish there. Seriously, I just like looking at the scenery in this game. It looks fucking beautiful.
I know. It's like you're actually there.
Here's the thing, I've never really been blown away much by things like graphics and stuff like that, but this game definitely did do that to me.
That's beautiful.
Oh, and we're about to meet one of the most gender-confusing characters of all time.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders.
I won't lie, I kind of thought this was a girl the first time I played the game. And this voice, oh my god, it's so unfitting for the character. At least the design.
Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed.
It sounds like a typical like 1950s Italian American gangster or something.
Incognito, I'll respect your wish in exchange for a favor.
Sure, why not?
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map.
Can you actually hear the audio, by the way? Dude?
I can hear the audio.
Fair enough. I couldn't remember. I know you couldn't. You turned something off, so you didn't have
The,
feedback.
the stream thing, the stream audio isn't my. But I'm hearing this guy's voice though.
It's really unfitting, in my opinion.
No, it doesn't. Some voice is stuck in a guy's body.
It's really weird. I don't know if I have time for her. Oh, sorry, her. I keep thinking it's a her. I just listened to him talking. It's not a her.
We needn't befriend him, but we'd best not make him our enemy.
Right, so there's also some very small quest here. I'm not gonna do Dino's quest yet because obviously it's getting to like the point where it's gonna start getting dark soon. I will do this one little side quest here where if I can talk to this fucking cat. Yes, I'm gonna talk to a cat. Don't judge me.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone?
See, even Kate Sif or Kachi gets a cameo in this game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea. Let's go.
You know what, I wonder who it is that's watching the stream, 'cause I know you're definitely one of my viewers, but apparently I've got 3 viewers at the moment, so. Alright, so this is actually where you can choose the fishing mechanic. You don't actually have to do the quest to do it, but I just kind of like the idea of the prince talking to a cat.
Oh.
What's this? Oh yeah, I forgot there's an item here.
Don't knock it over into the water, please.
No, you can't actually physically touch the cat anyway, so don't worry about it.
Damn it.
You said you didn't want to.
Damn it.
He lies.
The
You can also actually stop at the resort as well, so.
cat is a lie.
You will actually gain quite a bit of extra stuff.
Now it's picture time.
But it's actually quite expensive, so fuck that.
Oh,
So obviously there's also locations where you can have Prompto take pictures, as you saw with the giant penguin thing earlier, but
oh
there's plenty more like that around.
Right.
I think there's something at the end of the stock here, if I recall. Yes, there is. And I'm going to show off the fishing minigame in a moment. Because, you know, who doesn't want to play as Big the Cat?
Hi, Froggy.
Hi, Froggy. You're looking kind of weird there, buddy.
Hey, wait a minute. You swallowed my lucky charm.
Yeah, we're probably just going to end up quoting Big for a while. The cat is Noctis's true bride, to be honest.
Cat is fine, too.
Why not go for pussy?
Why not?
Alright, the
There's plenty of
fishing
them here.
is kind of weird if you're not used to it. First of all, you'll aim for sort of where they are. I would actually recommend aiming a bit further back. Cast your line. And start trying to reel her in. You basically got to try and entice the fish. You'll know because the red bar will come up like it does for enemies. Unfortunately, this fish does not seem all that interested at the moment.
Check out the
we're
chat.
currently in its... Yeah, this fish isn't going to bite. I'll go over here then.
I'll check out the chat room and the YouTube.
You've got the what? Sorry.
You got a comment on YouTube on the chat.
Yeah, I already answered it. Alright, a fish is finally ironing it. Alright, so as soon as it does, you need to start using you need to start responding to the screen command. So if it tells you to push left on the analog stick, obviously. There's
gotta buy.
you need to make sure that the line doesn't break from tension, so make sure you don't keep reeling in when the line starts becoming too stressed. Alright, so press left, I got the bite, I'm pressing right, the tension is coming up. And as soon as it starts glowing red, let go of the R2 button. As soon as that thing goes though, you can definitely start reeling it back in again.
Right.
Alright, occasionally it'll have that where it'll try and do something, and it'll jump out of the water.
Great job, Knocked.
And there you go. And apparently Ignis gained a new recipe from that. Just looks at the fish and he instantly knows, I know what I'm making tonight. Alright, so we don't actually have to keep doing this. You can definitely hone Noctis's fishing skills a little bit more. Obviously there's things like trophies and achievements for doing this, and you can obviously gain more valuable fish this way and stuff like that. I think you can I don't know, knowing a Final Fantasy game, you can probably fish your fucking treasure at some point if you carry on. But I'm just gonna, like I said, do this small cat side quest because it really doesn't take very long at all. Alright, so if we can, let's see if we can just teleport all the way back over there so I don't have to keep doing it. And no, I can't, unfortunately. That's the only problem. Not much in terms of fast travel here. Pick up this item, Star Shell. There is a rest point over there. I might actually go and show it off in a bit. Just so you know, I have to watch the caravan all the fucking time. Thankfully this quest is open all day and all night, I believe, so you can do this at any point, so it's not like you have to wait for a certain time to come. Thankfully,
Right.
those are few and far between, and as far as I know, it's only for hunts and not for actual quests or side quests. But again, I only played a small portion of the game, so... Actually, I may have spoken too soon. I can't find the fucking cat. Oh, he's there.
So romantic.
There's the cat.
And you get to enjoy it with us.
Here you go. Coffee.
Cat!
What? You don't like fish? Oh, you only like cooked fish. All right.
This poor little pussy doesn't want the fish. He wants it cooked.
Damn it.
How about we have fried cat instead?
Yes. Why the hell not? At this point.
Well, speaking of food, I've got half a pizza still upstairs to eat. Alright, so go speak to the woman here behind the counter.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me look something up. Paying customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one?
So yeah, I think I may have needed to get 2 of the fish. I can't remember.
You serve cat.
Great. I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you.
But it was worth a try for a pickup line.
Beg your pardon?
It was worth a try for a pickup line.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a weird one.
Try.
How would you even turn that into an innuendo?
Well.
Anyway, we've now got the cooked fish. We can now go give it to the cat. I think it's just for some AP, if I remember. I don't think you get experience from this. I could be wrong. It's a very forgettable quest, to be honest. And the reason, all the reason I'm doing this is that it's not safe to be on the road at this time.
All right, here you go. You're one spoiled cat.
Let's see what I get from that. Oh yeah, I do actually get experience. I get 600 experience for that. Jesus Christ.
Might keep on clinging forever.
Alright, so I'm actually going to set up the camp because quite honestly I haven't shown that off yet, so I'm going to set that one up instead of going to the caravan. I'll probably for the most part usually use the caravans because it's worth it to get that little bit extra experience that you'll gain from using one.
Okay.
Just to point out, I'm not just explaining this to you, dude. I'm kind of just explaining this to anyone that's watching as well.
Right. Right.
So, since I've got a slight walk here, do you want to just explain to anyone that watches the video anything about what you do on YouTube?
Well, I'm just your regular average YouTuber, Let's Player / commentator.
Take a look at
I have 3,000 plus. If anybody is interested in random gameplays of your favorite game, don't expect anything big from me.
He's
Currently,
currently doing a Pokemon cock version, so go check that
yes.
out. Yes, I am
You
not
wanna-
misspeaking there. He is actually that.
If you want to put it bluntly, yes, that is the
So
latest LP.
gonna set up a camp here. I'm getting a little bit AP for setting that up.
Remain awake long enough to eat.
You also will Ignis will also cook a meal when you set up camp instead of when you go to a hotel or whatever. So
Right.
I think it gives him a little bit of experience in cooking as well, and get the cutscene of them setting up the campsite. That is one nice tent as well, by the way. Ah. Seriously, stick the WWE title on him and he'll double for Roman Reigns.
Oh my goodness.
Masturbating somewhere.
Of course he is.
Alright, so as I say, Ignis will use the items that you pick up through the game in order to cook meals for the team. Certain things here, like you see this, I can't use that yet because I haven't got. I can't make these yet because I don't have all the ingredients I need. You get basic things like flame roasted toast, so essentially a slice of toast. Rice balls or onigiri or however you pronounce it.
Yeah, onigiri.
I think this is meant to be egg on steak or something. I'm not sure what this is. Croquet madame. I don't know. And a veggie stew.
Take your pick.
We'll just go for the egg on whatever the hell it is. Alright, so we'll get an increased attack. Oh, it's egg on toast. We will get an increased attack of 300 by eating this the next day, which is nice. And we're going to see how much the experience we got here will help us level up. I'm going to guess around level 7 or maybe 8 if we're lucky we'll be at for the next day. Let's check. Alright. Level 7. And some decent AP. Prompto's skill in photography went up.
Looks plastic.
The egg, yeah, it really does look plastic, doesn't it?
Hey, for kids.
And we get some more throws. And there's the one that Cindy took at the beginning of the day.
Really good shot.
I actually really like that one.
I made sure I got the rig on the good side.
We got a decent picture of Ignis there, the dog. Actually, you can pick one as well.
Let's see.
Well.
Let's see.
Maybe I can make a
Once it comes up my screen.
Alright. Tell me which number it is and I'll save it.
Yeah.
The first one I've saved though, so it's your turn to pick.
Let's see. That one. And they think let's see. I don't think I should pick 15, should I?
Dude, if you want me to say 15, I'll save it. Are you picking 15?
Sure.
Alright. I don't know if this affects the game at all, by the way. I could be fucking it up royally.
I'm just screwing up the game for you.
Just a scrapbook of women along the way. It wasn't my fault. Oppai told me to.
Sacrifice for the women.
Alright, when you do camp, you will have certain characters ask you to do some training or some other task at the beginning of the day. So this one here will have Gladiolus will ask you to train with him, and it's worth it for a little bit of AP or experience, whatever it is that you get for this.
If you think it'll help.
And I know I'll say this, but we've now got like 6 people watching instead of 3, so I'm gonna say this right now. There is a massive delay because of the recording setup. I'm recording this off a PS4, not off Steam or anything like that, so there's like a good 40-second delay from what I'm playing to what you're seeing. So I apologize if I'm saying stuff that isn't currently happening on screen.
All right.
I know just the place. Come on.
Alright, these are your elemental absorbable points, so I'm gonna get these while I'm here. This is obviously lightning, and you can see there on the map we've got ice over here as well. I'll go for the fire one in a little while. I don't need that one yet, since I still currently have my fire spells
Right.
ready to use in battle, which I will actually show off in the next battle, come to think of it. And yeah. Oh, sorry, the mineral deposits, I think they're called. Actually, really good tune playing right now. Haven't heard this one yet.
So, what are we gonna do exactly?
We're going for a run. Nice and simple.
What? That's all?
Try saying that when your lungs are ripe to burst.
How's the stream quality been, by the way? Because obviously I've not been watching it.
There's no better way to
No, I have been watching it. It still looks great.
Has there been any massive drops or anything like that in terms of quality?
No.
Oh,
No.
good. At least I know for future reference, because this is the first time I'm streaming through both the PVR and OBS. So.
Quickly right now, Nova just messaged me and just saying
He's saying
he says I'm back and I'm watching the stream. Can you send me the link to the chat? You guys are ready.
Yeah, tell him I'm just gonna do this quick side mission and then I'll send him. I'll get him in the chat with us.
All right.
I'd actually recommend doing the thing here instead of just running the entire way, because Noctis is not as stamina heavy as Glado.
Well, he said he's watching the stream, so you might have just heard him saying that.
Oh, I don't know who won that. Oh, he beat me. Oh, dude. That's going to be really close when you see it on screen.
Nah, you can't force this sort of thing. Now, come on. Let's head back.
Strange.
As soon as it gets back to the main game where I can just pause, I'll stop and get Nova in here.
Come on.
Wow.
That was close. You saw right there how close it
Yeah.
was. Alright, I actually still earn like 20 AP. Alright guys, I'm not stopping the game obviously, I'm just gonna pause for a second while I get my other friend in here.
Yeah. Damn. I want a rematch, goddammit.
Alright, Nova, we'll get you in a second. I'm just not entirely certain how we do this. Alright, so if I add friends to direct message, I think this is how I'm supposed to do it. RedNova. Nope, that's not right. You have to forgive me for this. God damn it, how did Thunder do this? If this doesn't work, we may just have to go to the CGP chat. I just wanted to do it here just in case November Joy wanted to jump in or anything like that, so because he's not part of CGP. Oh, speaking of which, he's right there. NJ's on. Oh, well, let me just reply to him real fast. How the fuck do I do it? Alright, since I know he doesn't want in, NJ, I don't know if you're still there or not, dude, but here's the thing. My notifications are turned off on Discord right now, so if you do want in later, you'll have to tell me through the YouTube chat room instead. Pyro, we're gonna do this in the CGGP chat because I don't know how to add someone to a direct message like this, so I'm gonna end the call here, Opie,
Yep.
and I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Alright, just go to the general hangout, or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Alright, you there?
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, where's Nova? Alright. Did you say he didn't have the link to the stream or something? Oh, he's there.
Nope.
He's muted at the moment.
Hello.
Hello, you there?
Hey,
Yep.
there you are.
I'm back, so. And I saw you. He just beat you.
Yeah, you're talking gotta be like freaking milliseconds there.
Oh, I beat him when I played, but just barely. He almost made a push at the end and almost caught me.
That's actually the first time I failed that quest as well. That really pissed me off.
Oh.
Alright, so I already got the elemental absorbable, whatever. I absorbed that from there. I'm just gonna get the fire one while I'm here. And then we'll actually craft some magic. Or at least, I'm gonna wait till it's full up. So Nova, have you played this game yet?
Yeah, I played. I haven't beaten it yet, though.
Same as me. I've only got up to like chapter 3 in a different file.
Yeah.
So.
I take it you're probably saying to heck with the story stuff and doing all the hunts and quests as soon as you can.
I'm not gonna do every single one of them for the stream, but I'm gonna do the biggest
I
majority.
just mean through your playthrough off the stream, like.
Oh yeah, I'm doing practically everything.
I kind of figure that's pretty much the way I'm going.
I
think I'm on what's it, chapter 5? It's my next thing is to head to Cape Cayam, but I haven't done that yet.
Is there a lot more like areas to the game? Because I know after this place you've got the I can't remember the name of it, but you've got like the lush place with the giant crystal in the center and all that. So
yeah, yeah, there's that, and then there's another one after that, like a big area. There's I'm not really sure how to describe it. You probably see me get there.
Fair enough. All right,
I know the next area is the one that, for anybody who's played the demo of this game, will remember that area. It's got the Oster Slog, the what's one of them? The Nebula Wood and something else, Machichi Hills. That's the area in the demo where they had to fight the one-eyed behemoth.
Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to play the demo. I didn't have a PS4 back when it first came out, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the demo was, I think, if you were able to get a day one edition of Final Fantasy Type 0 for the PS4, the demo was included with that, which
I actually do have that, but like I said, I didn't have the PS4, so I've got basically a thing that is useless now. It's kind of annoying, actually.
And actually, I think there's still day one editions of it laying around right now, which probably goes to show you didn't sell all that well.
Probably not. But like I said, this version I'm playing right now is the day one edition, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got
the Muramasa. I can't ever remember. Until I'm actually in battle, I can't actually remember.
Oh yeah, Masamune. I think
the Masamune, that's it.
Yeah, is that the downloadable one?
Yeah, like I say, you get it free with the day
one
edition.
I got that.
The early game.
Yeah, I got that too, with the content, because I actually got the deluxe edition, which has the.
Ooh, nice.
the artwork cover. The only problem is trying to get the blasted thing in the holder that I'm in, because it's got that thing that goes on the outside of it to kind of cover it up, and that keeps getting in the damn way all the time. So
Right, just gonna pick up these elemental pickups again. As you can see, there's also another save point here.
Yep.
And you know what? Since I've not shown it off yet, I may actually use the fire attacks this time. Yep, we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Well, I would if he'd actually attack.
Actually, didn't use all that much magic in the game all that much.
It's definitely helpful for like a tight spot.
Yeah.
And he's not firing. Why the hell is he not firing?
Or when you face Deadeye later on.
Alright, it's not letting me attack, so screw it. I'm not gonna bother. I just hope the game isn't broken. Oh, okay, they're attacking me now. And here we go. Fire. And just for that, it's already dead. Okay, I did block there, but never mind.
Don't die on me.
God damn, this is not going well. No, you're not walking away from this. You started this fight, so you're gonna die. Yeah, you saw that I took down one of those things with one magic attack, so...
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I think I just saw it.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste
Yeah,
it
these
for
guys,
you.
type of enemies are annoying the way they say, like to stick their horns up your you-know-what every time you're trying to kill somebody else.
Oh, dude, feel free to swear. I'm not a PG stream at all.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I'm probably one of the dirtiest bastards you'll ever meet, so...
Alright.
Yeah, see the Sonic 06 race on another channel.
Oh, yeah.
The Kleenex Chronicles, as I like to call it.
Yup. I've watched that numerous times for that.
Ah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was actually a lot of fun to record. Thankfully, I don't have to fight this big fucker coming up. I just got to move around him. I have to admit, I wish there was like a button I could use to just sneak instead of it having to.
We're supposed to get near that thing?
I just put it this way. I don't like the way the sneaking mechanic works in this game.
Just curious if you know offhand, what levels are you at just in the playthrough you're doing off camera here?
Oh, I want to say roughly around 20.
20? Oh, okay.
I can actually check 1 second.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
I can't do it right now. I'll check
Yeah.
the first thing. Hello, Jack Dawson.
I know I leveled up quite a bit, but I've been starting to use that real expensive inn in what's it? Golden Quay.
Something like that. I think it's Quarry or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Golden Quay. Yeah, it's the one that costs like 10,000 gil to stay there at night, but it gives you double experience.
That's the one we've just got the quest from Dino from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a free stay there anyway due to story thing. So.
Yeah, I'm just talking about past there though.
True.
Once they get enough money for it though. That's pretty damn expensive.
I have to admit, I haven't actually game overed at all in this game yet, which is pretty hard to do, I believe.
I haven't either.
It is pretty easy not to, but I did
They
make
say that you game over when Noctis dies, you know, when he actually gets the X next to his name, but I had that happen to me on more than one occasion, and that wasn't the case. So I think if your whole party has that happen to them, then it's game over. But
that's probably what it is. I mean,
yeah,
I think a few games have done the same thing.
Oh,
I'm good, thank you, Jack. Thank you for joining us for the stream.
The big giant bird.
What did he call it? A Thunderbird or something in the game?
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Wrong show, dude.
Oops.
No, I just
I
called it
know.
the big giant bird.
I know.
I did make a massive
Yeah.
mistake though. My second playthrough, I went and the second time I played through it, I did practically everything. I went into the mines in the first chapter, and there's that guy,
Oh,
and oh my god,
Bellevue Mines, yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
level 50 recommended. I was like level 10. I nearly died. It was actually quite terrifying.
Yeah.
Because all
I actually can. I had that happen to me too, and I can go back there now, but I haven't done it yet because my characters are now, and I'm not making this up, are like level 60 and level 61.
good. That means you can actually do it.
Yeah. There's even a worse place than that. There's a tower in the second area of the map, though. You get in there and beware the thunder bombs. They will blow up on you like fucking crazy, and they hurt.
Which of us has a PS4? Well, I'm the one currently playing this on the PS4, so I obviously have one. What about you two?
I have for PS4 also.
PS4 as well.
All right, PS4s all around. Fuck Microsoft.
Nice.
Sony all the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've never really had a Microsoft system.
I have a 360 that I love. I've got like 50 games for it. I
Yeah.
do love the thing.
I don't know, is this 360 doing better than the Xbox One in terms of success?
It
or-
wouldn't surprise me at all. It probably still is doing better in terms of like numbers sold. But whether or not that's going to be the same argument once the
Yeah.
Xbox One's lifespan's over with, I couldn't say. It wouldn't surprise me though if it is. People did definitely start flocking back to Sony after the Xbox One's reveal and that terrible E3.
Yeah.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Smells good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sony handed them their ass that year.
Just so you know, I'm cool with camping.
What are our usernames? I'm obviously CaptainTurbo, and if you two want to introduce yourselves as well.
Oh, hi, it's Oppaiman100.
I'm RedNova.
And we're the only three in the stream anyway, so...
Yeah.
Nice work, kid. Sorry for giving you such a hard time.
I gotta ask Nova, what was your opinion on Dino? Because I actually thought this was a woman, because I wasn't listening to the audio the first time.
A woman?
I generally thought this was a woman the first time I played, because I wasn't listening to the audio.
Oh, Dino?
Yeah. And the voice, oh my god, the voice does not fit whatsoever.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like he's from the mob or something. I don't know.
I said the exact same thing earlier.
Like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
So fucking unfitting.
Pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
Alright, so we can actually, I believe, move on to chapter 2 from this point, I think.
Oh, yeah.
If
Oh,
we-
were you going to crash the gates?
Not quite yet, but that's basically if we want to continue the main story. I'm actually going to go back to the first location we started the game at, where Oppai's new waifu is, and going to do some of the hunts.
Let me guess, Cindy?
Well, obviously.
Yeah. Why am I not surprised?
Like I say, it's so weird because that's my mom's name, so it's really weird to think that way.
Yeah, I remember from that race you were in. The joke you made with Gold.
What was the joke I made?
When Gold beat Cindy of one of the Vegas sisters.
Oh, from FF4. Yeah.
Yep.
Hearing again now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I've still seen Noct walking on the long ass bridge back to the shore.
Yeah, the thing is definitely
Oh yeah, it just happened right now. Then it got back.
yeah,
on
I
again.
apologize for that. My internet's been a little bit wonky the last month. Thankfully, it's remained somewhat stable for the last 2 hours, so it hasn't been a massive problem yet.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Golden K is that walk across the pier, that long pier. It takes forever to get over there.
Yeah, do you know if there's actually like a way to fast travel past that?
The only way I know of is when you're coming back. If you want to get into your what's
Car.
your menu? Is it? Yeah, the return to car option. That's about
Actually, I
it.
probably could have done that, and I've already got the car, so I've just wasted all that time.
Yeah.
All right, so auto map point. Like I said, I'm gonna head back to the first area here, so that I can do some of the hunts.
What's the forecast?
And yeah, like I said, Jack, if you want a friend request, this is obviously going to be on Discord, and I can't reach my Discord right now. Because it'll capture the Discord coming up if I do that.
Alright.
Obviously, I'm using OBS to stream, so. Alright, so I gotta ask, what's your usual, Nova, what's your usual tactic for early game here? Because I don't know if you were here right from the beginning, but I generally go for like the car exploration abilities, like to gain the AP and experience.
Oh, for like where to spread out the AP.
Yeah.
I remember. I think I started using. I did a little bit towards some of Nox's stuff in that section, then I started doing the teamwork part first.
Fine. I hadn't actually done that yet. As I mentioned earlier, I either do that or I go for like the to gain more of the magic from the mineral deposits. Those are the two things I usually go for first. I don't see your name appearing anywhere. It should be under CaptainTurbo like it is for my channel. I'll wait till the next until the next break, and then I'll try looking for you, dude.
Yeah, when you get in the teamwork stuff, you can get certain abilities for different characters. They're kind of like the same effect though, where they get a chance to get maybe get a first strike in battle or deliver a death blow when the enemy's about dead. So
it's definitely stuff to worth looking at. It's just I
yeah
like gaining more for doing less, so to speak.
Yeah.
So the fact that I can drive around, be doing absolutely nothing, and I'm gaining something from doing it is
I did go for that once I was able to get enough AP. Yeah, driving around, or even later on, I got the just for riding around in a chocobo.
I haven't actually done that yet. I really need to try it out.
Obviously, at some point, that's somewhat of a requirement once you guys lose the car, or not lose it, but have it confiscated, swiped.
That's at the beginning of chapter 3, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Jack, yeah, thank you. Glad you're enjoying our commentary so far. And unfortunately, I did check. I can't actually I couldn't fast travel back, so sadly, we do have to watch this. But like I said, because
oh yeah,
it wouldn't let me. I did check, and I have already fast traveled once. I gotta ask because I'm not really big on like being a graphics or anything like that. But what's your opinion on the actual graphics of the game, Nova?
I think they're pretty good, actually.
I think they're beautiful, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I don't actually have much time in any PS4 game so far, so.
Actually, for PS4, they're great, so.
I was kind of hoping they'd have a bit more banter going on in the car right now, but I don't think one of them said a single word yet. I swear they actually do say stuff, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they'll be trading jabs at each other. Or my favorite line from later in the game. I don't know if I want to spoil it for you now, but if you don't really care, then
I don't
maybe
really
I'll
care as long as it's nothing major like story spoilers, because I haven't actually looked up anything like that yet.
Alright.
It's after they get Gladio back from his temporary absence from the party. He's in there. He's like, "So what did I miss?" And Nox just says, "Well, it was roomier in the back," and he was like, "Smart ass."
That's not bad. Alright, so I don't think I actually need to speak to any of those guys yet. So I'm gonna go and get one of the hunts. And what level am I? Yeah, I'm level 7, so. The next break will be at some point when I have to rest up.
Back at Hammerhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good music there. Especially when you go in the restaurant.
I'm actually in the restaurant right now.
Oh yeah, you're on my end. You're just running over there.
Yeah, I like I was telling Oppai earlier. I've got there's like because of the
Yeah,
setup, there's
delay.
a 40-second delay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've done the first mission here, which was Howling Wind of Hunger. So we're gonna do Varmints of the Wastelands. Level 5, we can definitely take care of these.
Appreciate it. Take care.
Yeah, the hunt monsters, they're usually tougher than when you fight them normally.
The only one I had any issue with was the slime ones, because I'm used to just sort of physically punching everything till it dies.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, either
you gotta use
magic or if you have a weapon that does like elemental based damage to it.
Unfortunately, I didn't, so I had to use magic. Well, I had to use magic, run away like a coward for a while until my magic respawned, and just keep doing that.
Well, just something to keep an eye on for later when you get back to it. The Thunderbolt. It's a great sword. You'll want to get it.
Where can I get that?
I don't remember, unfortunately. You might have to check the shops where you get around, or you might even pick it up somewhere if you're doing a lot of exploring.
Fair enough. I don't know if I'll be doing like the slime quest because of the problem I had with it on the on my other file, so I might just stick to the ones I know I can beat to death with blunt force.
So how many different weapons do you have unlocked by any chance, you know?
I have all 4 slots full, but obviously I'm just using the Masamune, so.
Okay.
Because why would I use anything else?
Yeah. The only thing that sucks about those swords is that they're pretty slow to attack, but if you know how to... Yeah. If you know how to operate the buttons, though, it's not as bad. Like, try to attack once and then do the kind of roll out of the way thing right after that, and then he will usually try to do like a quick strike.
Holding up okay.
And then try to repeat that. These guys stop meddling, that is.
As you can see, I'm actually in a battle right now, so I apologize if it's just someone asking something in the chat. I'm having to pay attention.
Yeah, you just nuked one of the guys with fire.
Right.
Yep. Like I say, way overpowered.
Also be used for fighting Deadeye too in this game.
I love using the warp strike as an actual attack as well.
Yep.
It's so freaking good.
Or warp killing during the stealth missions.
Okay, didn't see the prompt coming up there, unfortunately. I was actually aiming for the enemy there. Unfortunately, I wasted some magic, but never mind. I am actually showing off the other weapons here just for the hell of it.
Yeah. More fire.
Kind of wasted that fire, sadly.
They did quite a bit.
And there we go. Enemy taken down.
Yep.
I actually got a B for finesse. I didn't think I did that well. Jackass, how old are you guys? I'm 23 apparently. He says I am 27. Whether these guys want to answer or not is up to them. I'm not going to make them.
I'm in my 30s, let's put it that way.
Oh, good, I'm not the oldest one here. Yay.
Nope.
You don't know how rare that is for me.
Very close to my mid-30s, if I want to be more accurate.
Oppai, don't worry, you're the youngest one in the call.
Oh my god.
Yeah, back in my day. Oh, wait.
The only issue with using the fast travel is you will have to go through a loading screen, so...
Yeah, sometimes it could take a while.
Sometimes it's just worth running back, to be honest.
I'm so used to
crap,
the
I went to the
ones.
wrong one.
Uh-oh.
Alright, return to car then, shall we?
Oh, you hit the return to rest point?
Yeah.
Oops.
Big mistake there. Oh, and I do have my new mouse, so I could have probably done Dragon Age Origins tonight, but I kind of just wanted to play this instead.
That's worked out better. So I
Oh,
played
yeah.
this game. I haven't played Origin, so
Oh, you're doing I wouldn't say a massive disservice to yourself, but if you like RPGs, definitely try it.
yeah.
Alright, I just realized, can you guys see the mouse on screen by the chance? Because it is slightly on this, not actually on the visual, but on the black border.
I can't see anything at all. So I think you're good. Huh?
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, back at the place I need to be now. Alright, go and get our reward for doing the quest. Alright, just loading this up. Hunt complete.
Y'all did good.
Yeah, I had to refresh for a second because mine got stuck. So
I'm really sorry about the delay, guys.
well, that one the delay was just on my side.
Oh, fair enough. I don't have a powerful enough PC to run this on to run this game on. So, all right. So, two of the four are down. We can't do raindrops in the night yet, and that is the slime one that we were talking about earlier, which I won't be showing off on stream probably.
Yeah, that's the one. I think that's north of the Hammerhead Bar, isn't it? Like in the kind of a little drop off or a little lake
somewhere like that. I might do it, but not. It won't be this stream probably if I decide to. I am roughly the same. I am the same level as this guy, so let's give it a try.
When I went to do that, I beat the quest when I went through it, and then I almost got stuck down there. I couldn't figure out how to get out, even though I was at the spot where you jump out. I'm thinking, oh crap.
No, I think you're talking about the ones where you gotta take on the birds.
No, the slimes, because there's that one north of Hammerhead where you have to kind of drop by a lake.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, yeah. But it's kind of like you have to kind of drop into like I don't want to say not a cavern, but off a cliff. Let's just put it that way.
I'm just gonna upgrade slightly here.
I could wait it out, and all of a sudden the night monsters appear. It's like, oh fuck.
I'm gonna actually create some new spells here.
Level 30 Iron Giant? I don't think so. I'm getting out of here.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I came across my first time playing it, which was a pain in the ass. Flan is the best enemy. It is because it's the hardest one to kill, which is definitely best in a way.
Thankfully, it was big and slow, so it was easy to get away from it.
Yeah, I just basically had to keep recasting magic. So we're gonna do this one, and then we'll probably not end the part, or not end, but go back, rest up, and I can take a quick break and add Jack in Discord.
Just another tip: whenever you do decide to start killing Iron Giants at night, be careful when you do it, because once you kill, I think like 2 of them, the Red Giant comes out and wants to play. He's a level 42 monster, and he hits hard.
I doubt I'd be going after those guys yet anyways.
Yeah.
Like I said, I nearly got my hat handed to me by that thing in the mines.
I'm not really talking right now, it's just late enough in any of your playthroughs, either off camera or whatever.
Ah, fair enough. Unless I won't be going any further in the stream than I have in my personal file, so
okay.
You know, I know what I'm doing at the moment to an extent.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, I played the game once, got to like the beginning of chapter 3, turned the game off, and I must have hit new game, and the thing is, during my first playthrough, I never saved once because it had that auto save feature.
Yeah.
Okay, I did actually press square there, but never mind.
Yeah, I was playing it for a while last month and this month, and I kind of been taking a break from it right now because I've been playing Dragon Quest 7, which I got for Christmas. So.
That came out recently, didn't it, as well? I've only played 1 and 9 of that series.
Yeah. Yeah, I played it back in the day when it was a Dragon Warrior games on the NES, and kind of since then. Yeah.
I didn't play it originally on the NES. I didn't have an NES growing up. Wasn't popular here in England, but um, I did. I do have a legit copy of 9, which is Central
Yeah,
to the
because that
Starry
was for the
Sky.
DS, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Which a lot of people crapped on. I think it's a perfectly good game. Really
Yeah, it was,
fucking grind heavy though.
yeah. Yeah, Dragon Quest games are always grind heavy, it seems like.
Have you played
Definitely can't.
Xenoblade Chronicles then?
I haven't, no.
Oh fuck! I need to talk to someone who's played that game. It's a fucking masterpiece in my opinion.
Yeah, the Xeno game I played is Xenogears, so.
Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. I've gone back to the fuck. Oh, that's because I'm not paying attention. Fuck it, we'll do that task tomorrow. It's getting late now, and the monsters will start getting a little bit more dangerous. So I
Yeah.
don't want to be anywhere near them.
No. Yeah, even arachnids at level 12 at night are a problem.
Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I wouldn't recommend doing any task or hunt that's about more than, at the very most, 3 levels above what level you are. Would you agree with that?
Hey, probably, yeah.
In that case, I'll join you.
Because like I managed to do one that was 3 levels above, but it took me a long time to kill the enemy, so...
One thing is, at times you fight the enemies in the hunt that may be normal enemies elsewhere. The hunt version, those enemies are also usually tougher than their normal counterparts, though.
True. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break here. I just want to go and use the bathroom and stuff. Jack, I will come and add you as soon as I get back, which will be in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna let the music continue playing, but I'll just let the screen keep playing, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Alright. And camping out. One of the things I like about this game. Yeah.
Sorry if I'm not talking as much.
No, I was just looking at the chat over here, what somebody was saying, PyroKit. Beautiful bro bonding time. Mm-hmm. So said you played this game too, haven't you?
No.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No, I've never played any Final Fantasy game.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't really become a fan of the series until 4 came out for the Super NES, so.
Okay.
Which was quite a while ago. Oh, I saw your result for the Ghosts and Goblins race on the SLPH2. Congrats on not pulling Atlantis there completely.
I was nervous.
Oh.
And you could see DZs on, and He had a chance
Yep.
twice to beat me.
Yeah. Yeah, that blasted dragon was.
That would have been really bad if I lost that.
And hello, I am back.
And welcome back.
That's better. Alright, before we continue the game, I promised Dave I'd add him on Discord, so I'm just gonna do that real fast. I think this is the first time you and I have ever spoken, isn't it, Nova?
Yeah. Yeah, then the other night, and that wasn't long because you had the problems and.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, this was actually attempted 2 nights ago. I thought the PVR2 had essentially fucked up, but no, it was me just forgetting to do something. When you just for clarifications, in case anyone ever does get a PVR and has a PS4 and ever attempt to do something like this, PS4s need to have certain settings changed when setting it up with a PVR. So bear this in mind. And this is a new PS4 because my old one, which is already pre-owned, went and died on me a while ago. So I just completely forgot to set the new one up. Alright, so I am looking. I think that I've never actually searched for anyone before on Discord, so forgive me if I don't find you. Unfortunately, nothing found. Do you guys know if Caps Lock's manner is on Discord?
Caps Lock?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, so I'm not finding you. Good music though for just relaxing like that. Unfortunately, I don't think you guys can hear it, can you?
Yeah, the cat music when they're staying overnight.
To be honest, I haven't come across a single track in the game I think's bad so far. An opening up with Stand By Me, fucking perfect.
Stand By Me, you're right.
Yeah, Jack, I'm sorry, I can't, it's not letting me find you in the search thing here. As I said, I've never actually tried to add anyone this way, so I'm not entirely certain if I'm even doing this correctly. Oh, by the way, because I'm showing so much shit off here with the side quests and stuff, I'm probably just going to be doing Chapter 1 tonight.
What was that?
I'm just saying, because I'm showing off all of this extra side stuff and all that, I'm probably just going to be doing Chapter 1 for tonight.
Okay.
Chapter 2 is actually not that long at all compared to Chapter 1, but... yeah, I can't... Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I can't find you. The only way I know how to do this is through sending me a link for your Discord through Steam. But I'm not on Steam at the moment. Not on on Skype, but I'm not on Skype at the moment. So I can definitely set you up for whenever I stream next time, but I can't do it right this second, I'm afraid. Alright, so I'm just gonna take a quick sip of my drink. Where's my monster gone? Oh, there it is. And we can continue in a moment. So, gentlemen, have you got any drink of choice for tonight?
What was that?
Have you got a drink of choice for tonight?
Just plain water.
Yeah, I've got lemonade. I got left over from a drink cup from a Culver's.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. What am I actually drinking? Monster Chaos Energy Juice. Alright, so we'll do this the same as last time. Each of you can pick a different photograph. So tell me a number
Right.
and I'll save it. And I'm sorry, Opie, but there's no busty ladies in these ones.
Oh.
Look at you.
Yeah, I can't see the photos yet, so.
Since it's 2 of you now, I'll let you guys pick and I'll not bother. Makes my job a whole lot easier. I'll just sit on my ass.
Let's see.
Do you know if saving more photos will give Prompto a bigger boost to his level?
Just his normal level or his photographic?
His photography level.
Maybe.
Not
I
certain.
would try. Yeah. I've been saving them like crazy, but I haven't been paying too
Fair
much
enough.
attention to that.
So
Well,
what
I
do you
think
guys
I'm-
want?
I'd say number 4.
You want number 4?
Yeah.
Okay. And what about you, Opie?
I don't know.
You see, this is the problem when there's no breast in it. He doesn't know.
Oh my god. It's tough to choose. Oh. Maybe the 9th one? I don't know.
Knife one? Fair enough. It's a pretty good picture. Actually, be good as a screensaver, that.
Yeah.
Actually, aren't they going to be making a new patch so that you can use take manual photographs in this game soon? That's what I heard, anyway. I could be completely wrong. 1 second. Excuse me. That was a lot louder than I thought it would be. Ooh, what we got here? Oh, mill scrap. You can pretend with Gladio's breasts. Okay. Thank you for that, Pyro.
Ignis, shake a leg.
On my way.
So have you done all like the side stuff up to now where you've gotten to in the game then?
Yeah. There's gonna be I'm gonna say as far as quests, you had the one with Dino and you have to pick up a stone. You'll have to do that in multiple occasions.
Oh yeah, I know. I've had to do that like 3 times already. So
There's Dave who keeps wanting to get dog tags back. There's somebody who's like a scientist who wants you to get a certain item later on in the game, a female. For her research. Some of that stuff. Usually an item, either from defeating an enemy or not like a normal item on the ground, but one that you have to get in the quest. It's one of those multiple ones. Remember, the hunts I've been doing as many hunts as I can.
yeah, I just like playing the game. To be honest, I haven't really.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. My only, and this is gonna sound like such a whiny ass bitch comment. The one thing I've come across that I didn't like is, you know, that little thing you can do a little bit later where you can throw a dart at a dartboard.
Oh, is that in one of the cafes?
No, it's actually just before you get the first king spell thing, whatever the hell they call it. I can't remember. You'll see it in a little while anyway. You can throw a dart at a dartboard, but you can't actually play a game of darts with any of the team. It's just if you give me the ability to actually throw the dart, and actually it incorporates some actual gameplay from you. But you can't. There's nothing to it. You gain like 1 AP if you get a bullseye.
Yeah.
No, give me a fucking game of darts. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the fishing mechanics, but to be honest, if that's the worst I can say about this game so far, then it's doing its job properly. It's a good Final Fantasy game for a change.
But what mechanics?
I'm just saying, if those are the only thing I don't like about the game are... Okay, that's level 12, I'm not touching that thing. No, leave me alone.
No, I was just wondering what mechanics you were talking about before.
Alright, I'm out of danger, I hope. No, I'm. You know what? Yeah, you guys just you go kill him. I'll just stay up here. Also, if you want to avoid a battle, just try and get outside of the red ring on your map.
Yeah.
I'm actually near a chest, so I'll actually go and get that item, whatever it is. And we get the giant hairy horn. Couldn't have come up with a better name for it.
I see you hanging on a cliff now while they're ripping the shred out of the enemy here.
We're in the money. Ready for this?
The thing I have to say annoying about some of these quests are sometimes you get to the blue ring in there and it doesn't show you what to do next all the time.
True. I have actually had one instance so far where the game didn't actually load a hunt enemy. It's only happened once. That's the only glitch I found in the game.
Yeah, usually
God damn it,
had it happen is
jumping on me.
Imperials want to drop in and fight, which is obviously not in this chapter yet, but
This one's just for you.
You know what, I think it's time to use one of the team attacks. And there we go, the 3 enemies are taken down. They do too bad for finesse either there.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
yep, and one just got shot.
See if I can walk back. Yes, I can get to the car. It saves me having to basically walk all the way back there.
Yep.
Excuse me. So speaking of Final Fantasy, I actually did download the free trial for FF14 a couple days ago, so been playing a little bit of that as well.
I have not played that game.
It's actually pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of MMOs, but it's Final Fantasy, so I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Those are like the 2 games I know I haven't played in this series, or those the MMO ones.
The 11 and 14, yeah. I haven't played 11 either, so.
Actually, I haven't played 3 either.
You know, I haven't played 3 either, but I do actually own it on Steam.
Mm.
And to be fair, I haven't actually played much of 10 either, even though I do have it for the PS3, the HD edition.
Oh, yeah.
I've started it.
Y'all take care now.
So what is your favorite then of the series? If you say 8, I'm throwing you out.
No, it's... Yeah, it's not 8.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I did get it for Christmas one year when I got my my original PlayStation years ago, 8. But that was when it came out, though. But I got that, and I had the greatest hits version of 7.
Was that the PC release?
No, that was the PlayStation release. You know, I don't know if you remember how if games get popular enough, they re-release them. And
Oh yeah,
PlayStation,
with the green label. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, they call them the greatest hits. That's the version of FF7 that I got that year because it had already been come out and they had just released FF8. That was how I got it then, and how I got them both at the same time.
Fair enough. I didn't actually play any of FF until like 2008, and even then it was just a Dawn of Souls
Yeah.
remake of 1 and 2. So
Let's see. Yeah, I know my top two are, but I don't know if I can bring them first or second. I would say 4 and 7 probably.
Joe, I would say
When all this is over, I'm gonna visit
7's my favorite, 9's the best, but I put the most time into 4.
Okay, yeah.
I know it sounds weird, but it's true. I actually did need to try and fill up the tank there, but I can't. How am I supposed to do this then? Okay, this is gonna be a little bitch. I wonder if I can just...
Ready for more?
Yeah, that'll work.
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Okay, Oppai, you wanted to see Cindy clean the windows? You're about to in a moment.
Oh my goodness.
Great range of wares here. I heard I asked for a
Get the
technical
tissues ready, dude.
Oh my god. This is not tissue time.
And the Kleenex returns.
Do not listen to this man there.
Do not listen to this degenerate.
Kids, turn away. Get away from this stream now.
Wow,
Oh my
she's
goodness.
looking prettier than ever.
Well, I did promise you earlier, so I didn't want to let you down, dude. I know you've been looking forward to this for the last 2 hours.
Of course you would like to pump people's gas. There you go, car wash. There you go.
And yes, I will fast travel, actually. Just to save us some time.
Yeah, the tank's now full. Yeah, sure it is.
If you catch my drift.
You're right. Yeah.
I have to say, which tank are we talking about?
One's empty, the other's full.
Well, it was full a minute ago.
It was full and now we're empty.
Alright. Back here. I need to go speak to Dino. Seriously, who the hell thought it was a good idea to name the character after the Flintstones dog? What do you think of the fishing mechanic in this game, dude?
Actually, pretty good, actually.
And better than Big the Cat's fishing, anyway.
Oh.
Although...
Hold on, Froggy, I'm
Are
coming.
you referring to Sonic Adventure?
Yeah, you're looking kind of weird there, buddy. Although you don't get the Living in Paradise theme, so it doesn't...
It's nice to not have to
It's not nearly as good, just because of that.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Oh, it's a windy and sunny day.
Yeah, I've
Poor
actually never played the first Sonic Adventure.
Oh, I'm throwing your ass out right now.
Get out of this house now.
The best 3D Sonic game? No.
I know I played the second one on the GameCube.
Most people have.
Process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity.
And weirdly enough, I was interested even though it was
Let
a...
me know when you're ready to ship out.
I was going to say a train wreck, but it was going to go with something else. I did play Sonic 06.
Gonna be honest, I have a soft spot for that game.
Oh yeah, you already pointed that out.
Yeah, during the race the other day, yeah, but...
Yeah.
Since this still isn't the end of chapter 1, I am gonna...
Already? Ship all
show
right till
this.
tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
Yeah, Dino's even acting like the dog. He's practically tackled and knocked over his next task here.
I don't think he's set up off that fucking seat since we've met him. As you can
Nope.
see, you do get
And he won't either.
2 times the experience of whatever you're getting here, so I should get like 822 EXP, I think. Yeah. I'm now at level 8. Probably should have gone somewhere else first, but never mind. I think I've still got the chance to do it yet. And I believe there's some pretty big cutscenes coming up, so I don't actually have to do anything for the time being. Ah, yes, the proper CGI.
Of course.
Yeah, the double experience time. Fortunately, not a whole lot to double up on it.
I have to wonder how they would have, because originally this started out life as Final Fantasy Versus 13. How the fuck would they have incorporated this into the 13 universe? I mean, it's a good game.
Yeah, I didn't get that whole thing. Why
They were determined to make a series out of 13. I don't know why. It wasn't worthy of that.
I'll say as far as 13, I like 13-2 better than the first one.
I technically own it, but I haven't played it yet. I have seen the entire story of 13, and I've played a little bit of it. But I find the story crap, and I don't like any of the characters. Lightning's okay, but that's about it.
You mean like the regular 13, not any of the sequels?
Yeah, the regular.
Yeah. I have the regular and the second one in there, but I did get Lightning Returns, and I decided I just took it back. Wasn't really
I've heard
worth
that's
it.
supposed to be the best of the trilogy as well. And I kind of just want to strangle Snow. I really can't stand that ass.
Yeah.
Real heroes don't need plans.
Yeah, it's
Ugh, I
or
fucking hate him.
13-2, you fight him in the arena.
Can I kill him?
The one in there is not the real Snow. I don't think he's just like a fake one, but he's more powerful than he has any right to be. It's one of these optional. You don't have to. It's not a required thing in 13-2. It's one of those optional things, like those tough near the end of the game little extras they give you.
Like a super boss type of thing.
Kind of, yeah. Not even a super boss, because...
Well, nothing's super about Snow.
Yeah.
He fucking sucks.
I need you to calm down so I can
Joe, I am so glad this cast of characters ended up being as good as they are. I mean, they're not perfect, don't get me wrong, but after 13, oh my god, it's a breath of fresh air. It's like the Sonic Unleashed to Sonic 06, or in my case, Sonic and the Secret Rings. It's just such a big leap in quality.
Yeah, I've never played Secret Rings.
Oh, don't. If you think 06 is bad, don't play it.
Yeah, I probably
Fucking
wouldn't bother.
atrocious.
Yeah,
Don't save yourself.
Yeah.
Decent story, good graphics for an early Wii title, fantastic music. Gameplay is practically unplayable.
I do have Sonic and the Black Knight though.
I haven't played it. I basically got a bunch of Sonic Wii games for like £10.
Yeah.
Practically all of them, and I haven't played any of them yet. I just got them for whenever I play them.
What else do we know?
I actually thought it was pretty good.
We can't be sure until we see it with our own
I heard it was better than Secret Rings. They did improve upon a lot, but
Might not be safe for us here.
I very much was put off on the whole storybook thing by Secret Rings, so.
Yeah.
And people gush all the time about colors, but I haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
By the way, we just talked through the entirety of a really good cutscene. Sorry about that, guys. And we're quiet for the loading screen.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not even there
in.
yet.
Let's just soak it all in.
Noct looks down in despair.
Well, to be fair, he has just found out what's happened, so.
Yep.
So yeah, I forgot that wasn't the end of chapter 1, so I can still go and do some other stuff first.
Yeah, because actually when you break through the barricade, I think that's the end of chapter 1.
Yeah, it is. When they see the the airships
Yep.
going over them, yeah. What I like about this scene here is I'm not in control of the car again, obviously, but the game is doing this without any control from me, but I'm still getting AP and experience if I'm lucky.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's so much better auto driving the car rather than doing it manual.
Tell me that. Yeah, actually,
Especially when, you know, are...
They are driving to the barrier thing, so yeah, we are coming up to the end of chapter 1. I wasn't planning to end yet, so I might actually do some of chapter 2, if not all of it as well. I got plenty of time yet. And we get the airships.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers.
Yeah, from chapter 2 on, the Imperials will be... airships will be dropping in like crazy.
Oh, yeah, be careful if you decide to do any side quests in chapter 2, because like he says, they will drop a shit ton of soldiers on you. And while they're pretty weak compared to you, it can definitely get crazy when you're trying to fight a bunch of monsters and a bunch of soldiers at once.
Yep.
That was why I had so much problem with the slime, with the phlegm or whatever the fuck that thing's called, because I had soldiers to take care of as well.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
And even for the levels, they can still be annoying.
They drop them like the fucking scene out of iRobot or something like that.
In later chapters, they get tougher too. Like the level 47 Magitech Assassins.
I'm guessing though that you've got plenty of time to level grind yourself at that before that though.
Yeah, if you do the side and the hunts first before any of the stories, you should be okay.
You're golden.
I think as a city, the only thing I say about that is that's probably a situation where we might want to use the lighter weapon for once, because otherwise, if you don't and you try to use a heavier one, they may grind you up.
Alright, I'm thinking about it, and just for just to be safe, I'm actually going to put everyone's jackets back on so we get a little bit more to our defense.
Oh yeah, I noticed that they had.
Yeah, I took it off because you get more strength, but this is definitely going to be. Well, it's not so much defense; you get a bit more of the health, I should say. And to be honest, I'm looking at it. I don't know if it's really worth it. Do you know what? No, fuck it. It isn't worth it. So you know what? While I'm doing that, I'm actually gonna quickly create another bunch of spells here, just so I have them if I need them. Craft that. In store. What are you laughing at, Opie?
Nothing.
Yeah, Prince outfit and the casual. That was some of the DLC that I got in my. I don't know if you grabbed it in yours. That there was supposed to be another outfit available for Noctis.
I assumed that you would. Can you not buy like clothing in the game or anything?
I haven't seen anything you can actually buy. There might be one available later on, but I don't think I've gotten that far yet.
Because I was gonna say I haven't come across it yet. I assumed it was something you could just maybe.
There was also another DLC content I got with mine, but I don't see it on your screen. That
I haven't bought any yet, so.
Yeah, but it was part of the free package that I had gotten along with the Masamune and something for the car. And I was trying to think, it was like a nicer kind of like a business-looking getup. It's supposed to be more favored toward magic from what I saw of it, but
that would have actually been pretty helpful, but sadly I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they've seen me. You know what? Fuck you, you're gonna die.
One thing I will warn you about later on when you get to later chapters, if you sometimes the Imperial airships will not just drop soldiers; they might drop one of their big mechs on you.
I think that actually happened at one point, if I remember.
Yeah.
But it was pretty low level, though.
Okay, yeah, because not right away when he first drop them, but later he might drop a much bigger one, like a level. If you see him drop a level 76 mech, run the hell out of there, because he will kill you.
Just pick up Collide and Zero. Oh, and High Elixir. That's pretty good for the early on. Oops. What we got here? The Iron Shavings.
I was trying to do a side quest for somebody to get photos, and I had to get photos for 3 of the Imperial bases, and unfortunately one of them, they kept dropping that big guy right there, so I had to try and pick a different spot where I get to the base just so he would kind of be away from enough from the spot where I to take the picture.
Was that for the fat guy?
Yeah, and
yeah, I
yeah.
got to that point. That's the furthest I've got, to be honest, so far.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
And yeah, I'm actually really close to the end of the chapter 1 now, so literally about a minute or so away. Ah, there they are.
Unfortunately, one thing I will have to go back and do when I get back to it is I'm going to have to go back to the, I don't remember the name of them, but they're the sewer levels in this game. And I will have to fight a monster, I think it's called Jorgaman in there. It's a giant, like, snake-looking thing. I killed it the first time I was there, but then I got back to Hammerhead and found out that, oh yeah, there's a quest for killing this guy, which I didn't pick up at the time, so I gotta go back and fight it again later. It's a high level one though, so you won't see it for a while. It's like level 50-ish.
Oh, you just got the Drainlands, by the way. I think you get this all the time when you reach this point, so...
Yep, the Drainlands is one of the upgradable items in this game. Courtesy of Sid, once you get the right item for it.
And we are at another set of cutscenes, or I am. These guys will be in about 30 seconds. So while that's happening, I'm actually just going to refresh my YouTube page because I actually have the streams actually stalled for me.
Don't bother.
I just love this awkwardness where Prompto drops his phone and he's really anxious about picking it up.
Hello?
As to see a smoking city here.
So, you made it.
What the hell's going on?
Where are you?
Outside the city.
Whoops.
There's no way back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me.
What did you think of the, because I was mentioning this to Oppai earlier, I thought the voice acting was really good. Kind of badly assigned actors, but I thought it was good overall. What did you think?
Voice acting is decent. I don't think I have any problems with any of them yet. So.
I think they all put in good performances. It's just I think the characters didn't sound like I thought they would when I finally heard their voices. Especially like Luna Freya having a complete British accent. It was just really weird.
Wanted the marshal, have to say.
And Ignis sounds nothing like what I'd expected, to be honest. I expected him to sound a lot more nerdy, I guess.
And the king?
And Roman Reigns here, I don't know how I expected him to sound.
Oh, I don't know if it's something you were doing when you were doing your first playthrough or your current one, but have you been picking up or buying at the stores? They've had some of the tracks available from past games.
I haven't. I did get two at the beginning of this one, but I'm not going to be doing it much for this. Obviously, this stream just for
Not so
copyright.
much a stream.
Yeah, but in
just for,
my own personal time, yeah, I have picked up every single one I've come across.
Yeah, I think the only one I know I'm missing right now is 6, but that might be in a city I haven't visited yet.
I think I already got 6 at one point.
Really?
I think I'd have to check.
Yeah. I've
But
seen for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, even 11, I think. 12.
By the way, guys, that is the
13.
end of chapter 1. We are now starting chapter 2. Chapter 1 can actually be beaten pretty quickly. You can have it done in an hour and a half easily, your first time. Chapter 2 actually is pretty even shorter unless you're going for side quest stuff.
No turning back. Yeah, that's true.
No turning back.
Fortunately,
that's
the loading screens take fucking forever.
Yeah. One thing you will appreciate in your own personal playthrough later on when you do that sewers section I was talking about, it was for a quest to get parts to upgrade the car to get better lights, one that actually just keep the monsters away at when you're driving at night.
Oh, is there? Oh, I'm gonna have to keep my eye open for that then, because that
It's
would be
one
really
of those.
helpful.
Yeah, it's one of those city quests. You won't get it right away, but
is it the one? So that is that the one? I think I've done that. I think I may have done that. Actually, I didn't realize what it was.
Yeah, there's like some headlights. They're in the sewers, which are near that gate that you were just at right now.
I have to double check.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of that place, unfortunately.
To be honest, I'm struggling to remember names of places and stuff. I can remember the characters' names fine, but the places themselves haven't really stuck in my head yet.
I didn't know enough of them. It's just one of them that I just forgot.
Yeah.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is
Like obviously the Stalin.
Another driving cutscene where I'll gain plenty of stuff without actually doing jack shit.
Yeah.
Should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go
Cape Kayam, Ravental.
What about us? What do?
We make for Hammerhead
Vesper Pool.
figure the rest out later.
And Opie, guess who we're going to see?
Oh boy, am I excited.
Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else.
I just request, could one of you just check the CGP chat, make sure nobody else is trying to get in or anything like that?
Nobody is saying anything.
Alright, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Like I said, I haven't got notifications turned on, so I can't check. Alright, we're back at Hammerhead, which is actually the only place I do remember the name of.
Yeah.
Glad y'all made it.
Yeah, Hammerhead.
Yeah, of course.
No weather for driving, that's for sure.
So,
Where's Core?
yeah, we can't get enough of good customer service.
And left y'all a message with Papa.
Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard.
Blind on me.
And here comes the Kleenex again.
Nah, I don't have to speak to her.
Ain't never seen Papa like
Alright,
this
Sarah,
before.
it's Sid that I need to speak
The
with.
pep's gone out of him like air from a tire.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
She looks like she needs an oil change.
I'm betting you'd love to be the one to service her as well.
I just.
Great set of headlines.
Just
Well,
trying to see if there's enough lubricant. Pipes need working.
Easy there. The Kleenex could only take so much.
In the end, though.
and the Final Fantasy staple, as there always is, apart from I think FF1, there's always been a Sid.
Yep.
Which I think is why I named one of the characters Sid in the FF1 playthrough, because I wanted to make the entire series have a Sid.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie.
I noticed Chocobos in this. Do they have Moogles? Or have you come across any yet, I should ask?
The closest thing I've seen to a Moogle is a Moogle doll you get later on during one of
Technically
the
an
story
appearance, I
parts.
guess.
It's actually an item that's supposed to be helpful, but I haven't used it yet. You get it from Iris at some point in Lestalem.
Iris, by the way, I believe is GLaDOS's sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she might be the same one that was in the Brotherhood anime. The whatever 5 episodes there were.
And did you watch the King Haven movie or wherever it was?
King's Glaive, I haven't.
No,
I
sorry,
haven't
King's
watched
Glaive,
it yet.
sorry.
Huh?
I thought it was King's Haven. Sorry, I didn't know it was King's Glaive.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I do have it because it was with the deluxe edition.
We picked up after taking
It's
out
definitely
some
on my
Imperials.
to-do list anyway.
Well, I'll be Crown City made.
Let's just hope it's better than Spirits Within.
I can make this puppy better. Give it more.
Yeah, I have not seen that movie.
I tried watching it. Oh fuck, I was so bored.
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can
Yeah, the
find
one
the
that
parts, I
watched
can
that was
do
close to
work
the movie
for
was Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. That was it.
John, I haven't actually watched that yet, and I love 7.
Yeah.
You got me what I need.
I get a pretty nice chunk of experience just for having Sid upgrade the weapon.
Yep.
Turned out great. If and I do
One of the
say so
weapons you can upgrade in this game, and you can even upgrade that one further later on once you get the right item.
You're starting to have an eye for this. I reckon you won't have any trouble finding parts.
Yeah, I know there's the engine blade, the drain lance. There's some other items like the auto crossbow and the circular saw, which I wouldn't waste my time with those 2 items if I were you, because those are, you have to stand there and kind of grind somebody with it. It's can't really move all that much, so.
Fair enough. Like I said, I'm usually just using the Masamune, so I will probably try and switch out a little bit. You see, I do like to use spells as well, so. Okay, sounds like Oppai had a bit of a spaz there. Alright, coming into the cafe here, not going for a hunt, but I am going to accept the quest he has now.
Why are you asking us?
Well,
Yep, better engine blade.
Yep, said I should give you all some work. Don't matter what kind.
She needs a new blade.
Can't go home for the time being.
I'm sure you could provide a room
So
one.
y'all gotta learn how to work. If y'all can't find the stuff you need, it ain't
Oh.
gonna It'd surely help me out if you could.
Oh yeah, another one of those repeating quests, getting ingredients for this guy, Taka.
Yeah, there's a couple of these. There's one in the next city
Yep.
as well, isn't there, from what I remember. You do get some decent stuff from it, though, from doing
Yep.
them, so definitely worth checking out. I haven't been here long, but because it's getting pretty late, I'm actually going to rest up.
I think he's worried about us.
He wants us to prove that we can make it out here.
It's bedtime.
Huh.
Alright, so again, we're going to have the, I think the picture's coming up, so get ready to choose one, guys.
Lucian Tomato.
Unfortunately, no actual level up, though. I haven't actually done a lot since the last thing. Oh, there's only 2 pictures anyway, so.
Oh, only 2.
Pretty good picture of Sid there, actually. So yeah, just have to use them, I guess. You've been watching the stream as well, haven't you? I just wanted to know if you're if it's been quality, because Oppai said it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, quality-wise, been good, so.
Alright.
You might as well say both because it's the only difference.
Definitely the first one, because that's.
That picture of Sid's really surprisingly good. I don't think it was that good last time.
We'll think about it.
That one, second one would have been better if not for that sun glaring right in there.
You know, Dino's more gender confusing than Maximilian Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't know if I'd say that.
I don't know. Like I
Yeah.
said, the first time I was convinced heavily that was a chick. Alright, so I'm actually gonna do what I did last time and make sure everyone's got something to eat. So we've got a little increase in our thing, but I'm gonna check hunts first. I've done all the ones I can here, so I don't need to do anything else. And yes, let's have the chili con carne, because I'm a tight bastard when it comes to spending gil.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, another fun fact. Sometimes you eat at the restaurants and Ignis will get inspired to create a new recipe if you buy the right food.
Yeah, I think that already happened actually earlier when we did the chili con carne.
Not just here, but probably in most of the other restaurants
I
you
think
could.
it does every time you have a new meal somewhere. I've had that happen a few times on my other file, so. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go show off the dartboard thing that I mentioned earlier. But there's quests over here anyway, and I'm gonna have to go here at some point, so may as well show it off now, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't auto travel or fast travel, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so I gotta ask, what would you want from FF16 now? Because I'd want the same type of gameplay, but I'd want it to be a more fantasy-based setting.
More boobs.
Doesn't surprise me. Why don't you go play Bayonetta? What about you,
Or,
Nico?
something like this would be bad.
I mean, this type of thing, like open world and all that.
Yeah, open world. Yeah, that would be great if they had that.
I think they need to keep this for at least 2 or 3 games. They can't go back to fucking corridors in 13 again. But then again, there is a bunch of already fantasy setting things like The Witcher and stuff, so yeah, they might actually want to stick to this type of setting. Come on, guys, say something. You're in the car, for fuck's sake.
Also, I don't know if you've been able to buy this yet anywhere in any one of the shops, but there's a item, the portable MP3 player, which actually allows you to play any of the tracks while you're not in the car, while you're traveling on foot.
I did see something like that, but I didn't buy it obviously because, as I've said before, if I'm just playing this normally on my own, in my room, I'm listening to a podcast on YouTube or something while I'm playing. So
yeah.
I actually got the game audio playing, which is, I know, for many sacrilege because the Final Fantasy games usually have fantastic music.
Yep.
Alright, so we're finally here. Did gain a couple AP. I might actually spend that right now before I do anything else.
Blockade.
Oh, by the way, my fucking controller vibrates when I go off road. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, so you mentioned the teamwork being a good idea to upgrade, didn't you?
Yeah, and the teamwork stuff, it gives your allies some easy, and actually all 3 of them get. It's usually you have to pick a direction on there, and it portrays to a certain character as far as the way it's laid out. Like, say one side's got not Noctis, Gladius, one's got Ignis, one's got Prompto, and they'll all get kind of like the same, similar stuff. Like, you can possibly get a first strike with that character in battle, or if you go further on, you can get a chance for them to do a death blow, or something that's kind of unique to that character and their weapons. Like, I think
I'm gonna go for the boost link strike damage upgrade for now. And you know what, I can get 2 of them, so we'll go for another one on that. Exploration. Can I get the other one yet? Oh, I've actually spent a little too much to get that, so no, I can't. What else can I get? Enhance magic of each party member by the number of levels gained. It does not stack.
All the stat boost ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they usually better for leaving to like later on in the game, do you reckon?
It depends on how much AP you can get at the time.
I actually got all the 48 AP for that.
Yeah. The ones I know I've gotten early enough were not like the magic one, but only because I don't use the magic all that much. That's up to you. So, I think for like each of stat, like strength, hit points, spirit, there's those on one of the other grids. And then even health. Or I said hit points already.
Hmm.
Considering the magic level one, huh?
I'm just checking everything out a
Yeah.
little bit more here. I don't usually do this much check. For now, I'm just gonna upgrade the elementality, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I think it's Elemency.
So I spent most of that stuff.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
So I'll take this woman first. Don't get yourself excited, Oppai.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris
Oh
out
yeah,
of the
this
city.
is how you spend it on
Dustin is
the
with her as we
elementally one.
speak, seeing her the rest of the way to
72. Wow.
Thankfully, I had quite a bit. I actually managed to upgrade 3 different things there. I did actually get another magic blast, so I can now have up to 3 magic things going in at a time. Wait, let me just check my elements, see if I haven't actually got that much in terms of things. There's actually some magic things around here, so I'll just go and fill those up while I'm here.
The nice thing about this game is that usually every time you get to a campsite, there's always those magic refills nearby.
Yeah, you'd never have to go too far to find them. Even in the wild, they're pretty common, so. Alright, that one's full.
You want to make camp?
That one's about halfway. This one will be about halfway as well, I believe. And I'll just say hello to everyone in the chat again. Hope you're having fun. I'm definitely having fun playing the game anyway.
This will make
And picking on Oppai, of course.
Of course.
Always a good time.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I think I still need to download your last... I think I got all 4 of your 06 files, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that race when it goes up. I heard that was more competitive than the other one.
The first part, we were separated by about 20 seconds.
Ooh, wow.
But I'll put it this way. The race never actually got to the final boss. One of us had to bow out because we game overed.
Oh. Was that like the other one you just did Sonic Story?
Yeah, just basically to make it go faster. I'm going to do the darts thing here so you guys can check it out. Why this wasn't turned into an actual minigame where you could play around the darts, I don't know. Oh, nearly. You do get a bit of AP if you manage a bullseye, like I said. There we go.
Ah, there it is.
For AP, just for hitting a bullseye.
Dartboard. I don't think I even remember seeing that when I went around there. Of course, it is a small thing on the wall, so it could be easy to miss.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to actually be something playable. Am I not going to get any AP for that? No, apparently you only get it once.
Oh yeah, it's like a first time thing, kind of like when you do the training things during camp.
Apparently, sadly, no more AP, but it's there if you want to do it. But like I say, kind of a wasted opportunity there. You could have had them actually have a round or something. It's not really hard to implement a darts minigame after all.
And Noctis's fist pump because he hit a bullseye.
I don't know why he's coming up here. Oh my god, we're phasing together. And obviously that's, if I go and do that quest there, that is actually, I believe, the main quest. Yeah, Legacy. Not going to do that, so... We're going to do some side quest stuff.
Nothing like doing a little side.
Yep. Oh, whoops.
I'm guessing you saw him phase through him.
Yep. Yeah, Gladio climbing up the ladder.
Yeah, pretty fucking terrifying, actually.
He's going up the ladder.
Alright, so I can actually do 2 separate quests by just going here. So yeah, I'll do those 2 for now. And yes, I will fast travel, thank you.
Yeah.
If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't bother doing that. I would actually just let the 5 minutes ride out.
Yeah. Get the AP.
Get the AP, get the experience, and because obviously there's cutscenes that you can't skip and stuff where they're driving, I'll get enough back from using spending the points on those anyway. May not be to everyone's taste, but hey, it could be worse. I could be grinding in Xenoblade Chronicles for you guys on stream right now. I may love that game to death, but fuck a couple of the bosses in it. Well, I can always try and do the level 50 cheat, but it doesn't always work.
Yeah, I mentioned about the upgrade for the lights for the car. I wouldn't expect to try to get to that for a while because that sewers you have to visit has level 40 plus monsters in there.
Oh, I'm not going to be getting that anytime soon then, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the Cindy quests, though.
There's also a couple of Cindy quests I can do.
Yeah. You'll probably have some other ones before you even get to that one.
I know
it's a
one
later
of them, the jar of car wax, I think I have to pick up for her.
Yeah. That might be one of the earliest ones.
Yeah, it is.
There's also one for a supercharger, but that's the one I don't think you can get until you have access to the Vesper pool, though.
And then there's also that one where it's right at the beginning of the mine shaft, and then I made the stupid mistake actually going into the mine shaft.
Yeah, that one you can get earlier. Just, don't go farther into the shaft.
Yeah, don't actually go into the elevator.
Yeah, because that's happened to me. You try, let's explore the shaft a little bit. Then that level 50 sword that came up, and
I know.
Boy.
Here's the thing, it lures you into a false sense of security by just giving you level 7 goblins.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden,
although you will run into some level 746 type swordsmen later on, like maybe even in the sewers, but so just to watch out for those guys.
Well, I do kind of like the fact that there's these really high-leveled enemies in the early game, but you have to look around to find them. They're not just going to be there.
Yeah. Not to mention later on when the Imperials start dropping, watch if they drop a big mech. If you see it level 76, run the hell out of there. Because that guy will do a lot of crap damage to you. Or thing.
Alright, fast travel back to the car. I'm gonna go pick up the tomato thing.
Dino and the arm thing too.
I don't fucking know. That guy's just weird.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it is I need to pick up. Oh no, memories from Final Fantasy V you can buy at this store.
Ah, yeah. One of the tracks.
What was it the guy asked me to pick up? Oh, it was, yeah, it was that.
Thank you kindly. We hope to see you again.
Alright, so if I check the quest again, I just need to take that back to him now.
So many food choices.
Alright, that's actually on the way back, so I can do that.
Too. Or late.
I'm pretty sure that's why I had to pick up anyway. I hope it was, or I'm gonna have to come back here.
Oh yeah, Lucian Tomato. Yeah, that should be it.
Tear that pretty quickly.
Alright, auto. Go to a map point. There's a quest. The quest I think was around here somewhere, so we'll park up about there.
Job after all.
He went easy on us. Let's deliver this.
And unfortunately, I can't fast travel. Alright, so I'm trying to remember if there was something else.
Oh, you're trying to go to the quest point.
Well, the one for Dino anyway. I know it's
Oh,
roughly
okay,
around
yeah.
that point. That's not the one I had up, I suppose, and I can't actually do anything about it now. I don't think. Maybe I can. Let me check. There's
Yeah, it's one
no.
of those quests where it's not quite where the exclamation was where the item is, but it's in the circle.
It's in that general area anyway, so
Yeah, the blue circle. Yep.
we'll be wasting maybe 2 minutes max. So I'm sure people can forgive 2 minutes.
And plus, you're doing this in chapter 1 yet too, so it's not like you have to worry about Imperials dropping troops on you right now either.
No, this is chapter 2, dude.
Oh, chapter 2. That's right.
If anything, I'd welcome the challenge because I will get some decent experience if they do start dropping them. It's nearly 5:30 in the morning. Do you know where your turbo is? Seriously, just doing this. I love the fact that I can just do this and gain experience. I absolutely fucking love it.
Yep. Or at least gain AP.
It's like with the auto battle in other Final Fantasy games. Just press a button and let the game play itself.
It's a good way to gain AP too, because I don't know if you just happen to check out those charts just to look around, but see how much some of those things cost in AP just to get them. Whew.
Ooh.
You've been pretty quiet tonight, Opie, for the last hour or so.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Yep. Health level 3 for 333 AP.
No, I don't want to switch between albums because I don't want to get a copyright strike. Thank you very much. Obviously, I think I already mentioned this, but you can obviously change the camera by pressing the right trigger.
Yep.
As I said, there is a quest around here. I'm going to have to change it when we actually get out of the car, though, so... I may actually get out here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because if you don't have the quest on, it won't show you
Yeah,
the exclamation for
I
that.
had the wrong quest on, so... Alright, so... Oh no, it's a little bit further back. Not very much, though. I think. What the fuck is it? There it is, so...
Yeah, you're coming
I'm
up to
there. Oh no, I hadn't gone far enough, so...
Yeah.
Alright, get
Yeah,
back in the
still
car.
in miles, not even in feet.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Crap, am I reading that right?
Have you since you've been playing, have you ever accidentally let the car run out of gas?
Thankfully, no.
I was just wondering
And
what
hopefully,
happened, but apparently
yeah,
nobody knows yet. Nobody's been
yeah.
stupid enough to let the car run out. And you saw
And
the
actually, I won't have to worry about that much lately either, because one of the upgrades you get for the car increases fuel capacity. So
you can see
Comes
the
up.
you can see the airship up there. That may come down to get me in a minute.
Suddenly becomes a hybrid.
No, it's leaving. I should be okay. To be honest, even if it attacks, I don't think I'm in too much trouble. So I think the enemies will only be right level 3, maybe level 4 max.
This has got to be the place.
All that's left is to find the stone.
Alright, so I don't like these missions here with the amethysts
oh yeah, I
and
see
stuff
what
because it's not actually on the map. It's
Yeah.
somewhere within the map.
Yeah, when you get to the circle, blue circle with the exclamation, it's somewhere within the circle. It's just finding it.
Oh no, I don't want to take on a level 10, a level 12 enemy. Thank you very much. And oh, it's over there. I found it. Okay, so that's Dino's thing half done. I'm gonna return to the car. Then we'll deliver the tomato to the guy at the cafe, and then we can head back to Dino. Some very easy very easy experience.
See the shadow of an Imperial ship overhead. You followed it just in time, huh? Before they dropped in there. And because another thing to note is that if a battle occurs during the game, you won't be able to pick up items during the battle.
Yeah.
So
Like
if they had dropped in,
it's very easy to escape battles. Just exit the circle.
That would have been annoying there because it was right where you were about to get the items, but you beat them to it.
Personally, I kind of like using this camera when I'm in the car, just so I can basically take in all the scenery. It's really beautiful to look at. I do think the next area is definitely the best of the two so far, anyway.
On the next area on the map?
Yeah, the one with the giant crystal in the center.
Yeah, where the roads kind of form like a weird triangle shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a beautiful area.
Okay, go and give him the item he bought. Should gain at least, I can't remember, I don't think it's a lot that we get for this because it's only a level 1 thing, but
You all went and got what I asked for.
I keep thinking these cutscenes have no actual voice acting because, like I said, even I've got a slight delay on audio, like a 2-second delay. So the subtitles come up before the audio does.
Anywho, I appreciate your help. Here's a little care package. Should make for good eating.
Alright, gain 300 experience. Like I said, it's only a level 1 mission though, so we do get some ham from it. Some potatoes, and some milk. And fungar? I'm not sure how you say that. And with us being in chapter 2, I'm wondering if... Oh, I may as well pick up the next quest as well while I'm here.
Oh, hey boys. You got time to lend a fella a helping hand?
Long as it's not a simple shopping trip this time.
Nope, this one's gonna take some effort. I'm sending y'all straight to the source this time.
What's been your favorite aspect of the game so far then, Nova?
Stuff I want y'all to collect.
Well, the part we're doing right now, just being able to do the hunts and the side quests at any time whenever you want to.
I have heard that as soon as you get to like the last 5 chapters though, it becomes really linear.
Yeah, I think I heard that. I haven't quite got that far yet though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's true or not, but that is what I heard at any rate.
So
yeah, the next thing I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to head back to Cape Cayam with the Mithril and get on the boat to Altissia, but I haven't done that yet.
Fair enough. Right, if I can fast travel, I'll go give the item to Dino. If not, we're going to be camping here for the night. Yes, we can.
I will say this, if there's any dungeon or cavern or whatever in this game that has any annoying aspect to it, I will say the Rock at Raventaw, or Rock of Raventaw, which is you're basically climbing a big mountainous volcanic mountain, and there's a part with some really slopey hills where they walk a lot slower even when they're running, and if you get caught up anywhere, they kind of slide back there, so that makes the part pass through that area even worse or slows it down more.
Fair enough. Oh, the loading screen, the market that you're seeing, that is a place you will be visiting in chapter 3. So.
Yeah, Lestalem, yep.
I actually can't remember what the quest we just picked up was. But it's missing the key ingredient. Noctis must hunt down a dagger quill. Okay, so I don't actually have to buy anything to actually complete that one, which is good. Don't have to waste my own money to get money. There needs to be a fucking escalator for this bridge, I swear to God. I wonder if that cat's still there.
Oh, yeah, the Golden Cave Bridge.
Oh, the cat has disappeared. No more
Oh.
putty for you, Opie.
Welcome to Golden Key.
You said this place is ridiculously expensive to stay at, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like 10,000 gil per night.
Yeah, let's just check that, shall we? Holy
It
fuck,
does
yeah,
get-
it is. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. Even though it's double experience, you don't want to be doing that this early in the game until you get that enough gil on kind of a regular basis.
Fuck that, I'd sooner sleep in the ocean.
Hey, you made it back. You guys hold up all right out there?
Oh, there's one thing I actually forgot to do after
Excellent.
this.
Come on, you ought to be proud of yourself, Your Highness. The work you did today could save lives.
Oh yeah, Nox just checking the prices down like
See,
you were
most
doing.
folks know better than to go out at night. But some people don't have
Yeah,
a choice.
way
am I
too
right?
pricey for this point of the game.
They may not have a choice.
Yeah, you're
but
going to
my
be
pieces
grinding
can
for a
give
while
a
just to get that
chance.
sort of money. As I
So,
said,
hey,
you do
Yeah.
have the
how's
one
about you give
cutscene
it
where
a
you
try
will
and
stay
see
there
for
regardless,
yourself?
and you will still get
I'm a
the
man of my word.
Yeah,
Very
where you stay
good.
there for free.
Yeah.
Yep.
Forward to doing business with you
But that's
again
just a
sometime,
one-off.
gentlemen.
And actually, a thing to do too is maybe not forget this, like kind of like I almost did for a while. But there's a section of items in your item list there. That's stuff that basically can be sold for decent prices from somewhat good to decent prices. Don't forget to maybe look in there and maybe sell some of that stuff if you can. This is not like useful items. This is like it would be like I don't know. What would be a good example of that? Like kind of like the gold nuggets of this game, kind of.
Fair enough. I'm kind of just an item hoarder, and I very rarely sell anything.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
I mean, this is a section of items that basically meant to be sold because you don't really use them for anything. Just like collectibles, pretty much.
Right, so I actually forgot to talk to the girl behind the counter here, because you do get quests and stuff just like any other cafe.
Yeah. Yep.
Says the guy who agreed to run up.
I just kept forgetting to do this every time I visited, so I'm gonna get her to show me the nearby spots of interest on the map. Make sure you do this every time you can speak to someone in a cafe. They always come handy to know where they are.
Yep. Every time you go anywhere with
Yeah,
a
just-
cafe. Yep.
Jump into that.
We've got a couple more quests here. Peace on the Beach, the Gormans of Vaneth, and Stealers of Lives. Now, I've done all of these on my other file. I don't think I'm really ready to do any of them. Maybe the level 11 one. I think I'm at level 9, so it's a doable one at least.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, there's an item there. I didn't see that before. Metal scrap. And we can head straight back to the car. So I don't
And
have
for
to-
anyone wondering, any of the quests you see out there that are grayed out cannot be done until you get a better rank.
Yeah. You gain ranks by doing more hunts, so...
Yep.
You kind of need to do them all to get everything. I'll just go and check the shop. I don't think this guy's got anything better than what I've got, but it's not going to hurt to check.
Take a look at our wares.
The broadsword, attack 24.
Well, scrap, yep.
Nah, not worth anything there.
Actually, I think the metal scrap is an item you need for one of the weapon upgrades for Sid. But I could be wrong about that.
Nothing worth getting there, unfortunately.
Hey, come again.
Oh, where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going for the caravan. And we've got a Oryx Culinary Chronicle. I'm guessing this is going to help Ignis. Yep.
Oh yeah, the war sword. Huh?
And it's time to sleep for the night. So get ready, because you guys are going to have to pick pictures again. Next one, I will probably, if I do get to level 10, I will definitely go for that first hunt at the bar. Yes, I am. So I'm probably going to attempt it in the next part, in a minute. Alright, so we've got 9 pictures to pick from here, and I'll show you them all.
Hmm.
I have a feeling Oppaiman may go for number 2. I would ask for everyone's opinion in the stream, but that may take like 2 minutes before I get
I know.
response.
Because of the oh my god. Which picture should I choose? Maybe 2. Maybe number 2 I'll choose.
You want number 2?
Of course.
Okay then. Nova, what about you, dude?
I'm still having them browse through them.
I'll go for them again for you.
Yeah, I was just browsing through when you said that, so. Actually, I'm gonna say number 5 with Noctis fist pumping.
Alright. Save the picture? Yes, I'll save the photo. I should also point out, in not just to you guys, but to anyone watching, I won't be streaming this too often. This setup takes fucking forever to get set up, and I haven't gotten that far into the game yet, so I can't go too far.
Yeah,
I don't want to go anywhere blind.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing streams blind, like I did Super Mario Bros. 3 for the first time on the live stream, but that's a much shorter game.
Yeah. I did watch that too.
I actually, well, it wasn't my first stream. The first one was the Sonic Trilogy Challenge, but
Yeah.
the first big thing I did, yeah, I thought that came out pretty well. And then I pretty much almost cracked my voice when I screamed when I beat Bowser. Fun time.
Yeah, kidding. Yeah, me wondering how the heck you managed to wiggle out of some of those situations you did in, what was it, the World 7 Fortress with all the lava in it?
I can't remember. That was about 3 months ago now.
Yeah. Some of the... Wondering, how the heck did he not die by that?
I'm just glad I knew about the trick at the end with Bowser, where you just crouch down.
Oh, yeah.
It's in your capable hands.
Okay, so I've got on the task, and thankfully it's not too far away, but I am still going to fast travel back to the car.
Kind of picked up on too is if you have to walk long distances like here, try jumping quite a bit because that might be a little bit faster.
You mean jumping with the X button or the one with square where you dive forward?
The one where you actually jump.
I could try it.
Yeah.
I think it's going a little bit quicker. Yes, welcome to the AGGQ speedrun of Final Fantasy 15.
I know.
100%.
Oh.
Just don't let your guard down.
Like, that's what I was
People are like, no.
Okay, why did it not let me use spells again? I shouldn't be out of our league because they're only 1 level above us, so. Okay, that's not happening.
Yeah,
We'll
the
land
armored.
for a while.
Yep, the armored crab enemies.
Yeah, he's not using the spells even though he should be. That's a little bit weird. And my neighbor's come to get his car. This goes to show how late it is. I actually did not realize I was that low on health. Oh, that Prompto was in danger.
Yeah, it's the only other thing is that Prompto
okay,
seems to die a lot.
He's alright.
Yeah.
GLaDOS went and healed him. But I'm gonna give him. Oh, I can't give him a potion. Shit. Yeah, it's not letting me use magic.
Prompto's lack of hit points ends up being a liability for him in this game.
I probably should have equipped the the guys back with their jackets for a little bit of extra damage, a little bit of extra HP, but I didn't want to waste, get rid of the, what do you call it, the damage boost I get.
Yeah. Yeah, the added strength.
Alright, for some reason the ice isn't working, so I need to make sure it is equipped, so it should be working. Alright, deciding to work now apparently.
For a fight.
This thing just carves up some crap.
Yeah, this is not going very well, but never mind.
Stay strong, Noct. Yep.
Grab me for the night. Oh, yeah, there's the ice spell.
Yeah, I keep trying to parry, block the attacks, but it's not happening.
Wow. You damage that ice and they still look like you're frozen even though they're moving.
Yeah, I'm desperately trying to dodge, but it's just not responding to my my commands. I swear I'm not bad at this game, it's just... It's the recording curse, I blame that.
And you get enough hunt, and you get when these quests or hunts with multiple enemies, that can get annoying because they tend to gang up on you quite a bit.
Tell me about it. Thankfully we did get through that. It did take us a bit of time. I got a fucking A for finesse there. How the hell did that happen?
Okay.
Alright, so you can see that Prompto there, because he got knocked out, his max HP has been lowered. You can fill that back up by basically just either sleeping over somewhere or getting a meal at a cafe, which we will probably do too.
Or if you have an item, either an elixir or a high elixir, that will refill your HP regardless of where that gray bar goes till.
True, but I don't want to waste it.
Right.
I mean, it's only Prompto after all.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably want to build those up early in this part of the game. Just because of the cost of buying them at the store.
Alright, so we're going to head back and get our reward for dealing with those things. Unfortunately, this means we have to walk across the fucking pier for the 50th time. Oh, seriously, this takes fuck. You know what? The next time we come across this, I'm actually going to count how long it takes.
Yeah.
Finally back.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Right, I'm trying to... Do you remember whereabouts that guy is that's breaks down and you have to give him the repair kit?
Welcome back.
I don't remember where that is.
I know it's fairly near the beginning, but I can't remember the exact point, because it's free experience either way if you've got a repair kit.
Do you have one, or?
I bought two right at the beginning of the game, but I never actually passed him, so...
Oh, I was gonna say, is that a quest on your list?
No, I never, like I said, I never came across him, so...
Oh.
Turn to car. I think I know the general area that he's in, and we've got to go back in that direction anyway, so... Alright, what quest am I doing now?
And rank up to a trapper.
Alright, won't be doing a stone-studded stunner because it's level 15 recommended, and I'm only at level 10.
Yeah. I think the titanium bangle is one of those that raises a character's max hit points too.
Maybe. We're going to do hunters and gatherers next, so I need to get back in the car. And I may as well... put it there. No, what am I doing? Oh wait, first thing I want to do is I want to try and find that guy who's stuck.
Yeah, and actually you can't do that stone-studded stunner one yet anyways, besides the
it's
level.
in the next area, isn't it? So
yeah, yep.
parking spot, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna be where I want to go. And yeah, I'll fast travel.
Fast travel for the win.
And for anyone who's been watching since the very beginning of this stream, nearly 3 hours and 40 minutes ago, well, thank you.
Wow.
I didn't realize that
4
means,
hours.
yeah, we were only 20 minutes away from 4 hours.
My God.
Yeah.
And hold on till the fucking sun's up here.
Yeah, mine it's just about midnight.
You are on Pacific time, I think? Not
Me,
Pacific,
no.
Central time, or whatever it is you call
Yep.
it.
Yeah, I go on Central.
Yeah. And you're on Eastern, aren't you, Opie?
What was that?
Are you on Eastern time?
Yes.
I thought so. Alright, so that's reloaded. I think that guy might actually just be across the road, if I recall. If I can see a large stone, that might be over there, actually.
I know there's more than one of those ones where the cars pull over to get a repair kit for. Because I've seen them be at least 2 other times. So.
I think I have come across 2, I think.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on this. Also, I haven't shown it off here, and I can't show it off here, but there is like a pinball minigame in the cafes.
Yeah, Justice Monsters 5.
Yeah, I tried playing it. I didn't understand what the fuck I was doing though, so I got a achievement from it, and that was enough for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work like the normal pinball does when you press the button that basically shakes the bottom of it so you can have your monster ball go all over the place.
And I'm basically getting the chili con carne again, just basically so I can get Prompto back to full health. Obviously the boost to attributes is nice as well, but that's the main reason I'm getting it.
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
Alright, so I have got that set up as a quest, haven't I? Yes, so I'm good for that.
Also, in your off-screen playthrough, did you ever run into a quest where your Prompto wanted you to do, where he wanted you to get a picture with the
fucking Loch Ness monster thing?
Yeah, the cat.
Yeah, I did.
I hope you got out of there in a hurry.
Oh yeah, I ran out of there like the fucking devil on my tail.
Yeah, I finally got that hunt to do as a hunt quest. It was a level 38 cat at Bleepus. I did around level 50. That was not an easy fight even then. Between him stomping around or using his breath coming out of his freaking nose.
I think those things depend on where you actually camp. I don't think it's actually random, like I said. I think it does go on where you camp, so.
Oh, the monster?
No, for which of the team members ask you to do something the next morning.
Oh, I don't know. It might be. It's.
Alright, this one's pretty difficult just because I can't ever get these fucking birds out of the sky very easily.
Oh, actually, I think this one's one of the birds. I don't know. I was thinking with the slimes. Yeah, because now I know where you're going. You're going right where I went before.
I think Prompto's Piercer is the best one to use here.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Yep, this is that dropping spot. The lake in the middle of it. I went down there in that quest with it, and I thought I was stuck down there because the place where I thought I could jump out, it would not jump out. And I was thinking,
oh god, the little fucker moved.
Yeah. And actually, air enemies, that's another one you may want to consider using a lighter sword, too. Just so you can get more hits in.
It is definitely a good idea. Alright, but thankfully I did manage to do that fairly quickly thanks to Prompto's Piercer.
None the worse for wear.
But yeah, the exit here is right over here, but I can see why you got lost here. I actually ran around the entire thing before I found it.
Yeah, there's a cliff that's low enough where you can jump out there. And I found it, And I tried to jump out, I just couldn't. It's like, why am I not jumping out here?
I can't return to the car, so I have to run back.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's some enemies nearby. Ooh, what fun.
Say, getting rid of the bird enemies is not as bad as, like, say, getting rid of, like, say, the bee or wasp enemies later on. Huh?
Sorry, say that again, I didn't hear you.
At least the bird enemies won't be as bad as, like, say, the bee and wasp enemies later on. Oh, yeah. Like soldier wasp. Like soldier wasp. Ugh. Confused status.
I will say that I think I don't think I've actually come across any enemies other than the plants that have actually given me any problems yet.
Yeah. Just ones to watch out for when you get farther into the game off screen.
I gotta say, even that Metal Gear ripoff wasn't nearly as dangerous as I thought it would be.
Like some of the tougher wasp enemies, unfortunately, because they're kind of like well, they're bugs, but since they're flying, like the birds, and they can cause confused status effect, which is annoying, as they're trying to pummel you. Because when you get confused in this game, your controls get reversed.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah, your directional controls.
Fucking wonderful.
Yeah.
So that's the quest done anyway.
Should be for a while because I'm talking like level 37 monsters, so.
Remind me, can I come back to this area after I get to chapter 3?
Oh, yeah, you should be able to, as long as you have the car.
Oh, fair enough.
Someone needs their oil changed again.
I think she's actually got a quest for us, so I may actually go and speak to her. I'm not gonna say I'm doing it this second, but just to make Oppai happy. Yeah, there's the quest.
No way it won't. It looks great.
Even to me.
Okay, here she comes, dude.
Hey there, Prince.
Okay.
There we go.
The Kleenex come back out.
Yeah.
Howdy there, Prince. Are y'all on break?
More or less. Did you need help with something?
Don't you worry. This girl ain't got nothing up her sleeves this time.
Work got you busy.
Kleenex is back for yet another helping.
Howdy, y'all.
I was just about to step away from the garage for a spell.
Nice.
Regulars told me they found something real special lying around. A rare can of car wax.
Yeah, this is the car wax quest. I remember this one.
Regalia, so I'm on my way to pick it up.
For us?
I'm sure you'd love to give her the old wax on, wax off, wouldn't you, Oppai?
I'll tell you what, you got a point there. Well, if y'all insist, who am I to
Wax off sounds painful though.
Might take a little while to find it, though.
You just wipe it off with a Kleenex.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Just make sure it's not a used one.
It looks like candle wax. Burns.
So how much are you regretting joining the stream now, Nova?
Not at all.
It's a shame we weren't here for the big penguin taking picture.
Oh.
The penguin, yeah.
Actually, I don't remember which one that was. Penguins.
It's the one in the second town.
Oh, okay.
Where Noxus can have his picture taken with that penguin thing.
Oh, is that like that bench thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually more than one town.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I remember I haven't actually been that far into the game yet, so. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually do.
I think it's at any town that has the cafes known as the Crow's Nest.
To me, Taka could do his own hunting.
Take a chef's knife and.
Well, let's do the quest, shall we? Just a minute away. That's fine.
Points of separation.
May actually come across that guy here, so I'm not actually gonna fast travel.
Yeah, because they've had some pretty bad experiences with penguins and other. Not gonna say what they were, but you probably know what I'm talking about if you're.
What happened?
I'm actually just keeping an eye out. I think... No. Still can't see him anywhere. I'm just looking for the guy on the road with a broken down car. Actually, I think it might be over here.
Yeah, the company's just pulling out of the
Yeah, I can see him. He's coming
station.
up. So I'm gonna park up here and give it to him here. So this is just some free experience you can get. So.
Already lost its eyesight already.
So give him the thing in a second once I manage to get over to him. I don't want to fight those fuckers in the background. They look dangerous.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. My car is stuck.
Like I said, I have 2 of these, so I can easily give one of them to this guy here.
Oh yeah, the ever real regalia.
What a relief. Thank you.
One of the things amazing about that car is when you get later on in the game and it starts to rain, the thing, even before it starts pouring, knows when to pull the cover out, cover it up.
I should point out, I think that's like a level 1 quest, so you're not going to get much for it. It's just, you'll get 500 gil, which is pretty nice as well, but it's not good for early game. I just completely forgot whereabouts it was, so.
Just one of those, get it because it's out here.
Yeah. So make sure you pick up a couple of repair kits at the beginning of the game, because you will come across, like we said, at least one of those guys that I think there's at least 2 of them around here, but I could be misremembering. We haven't got far to go now on the car drive. So did you pick this up day 1 then?
Yes, I did. I had it reserved.
Oh, you had it reserved?
Yeah. Back when it was supposed to be out at the end of September, and then they delayed it.
Was it September this came out? Or was it supposed to come out?
It was supposed to be at the end of September, and then it got delayed till the end of November.
Yep.
Well, to be honest, if it's going to help polish the game a little bit, I don't mind.
Yeah, if it's for that, sure.
Probably wasn't just for that, but...
Or anything that's worth it.
I think it was probably because didn't Witcher 3 come out? No, that was way earlier than that. They'll have had their reasons, I guess. So we're entering the mines where, be careful if you go in because you will get a jump scare, sort of.
This is the place.
Yeah.
With a level 50 monster.
Let's start looking.
Yeah, it won't happen right away in the mines, but if you
no.
go past the item and go down the elevator after that, yeah.
So yeah, you'll see the elevator in a moment. Don't go down it.
But I always wanted to go down.
We'll go down at some point in the future, but not tonight. That's way off. Alright, so we got a couple of level 7 goblins here. Very easy to deal with.
In the
We're done
wax.
with them already.
Plow right through them.
Oh no, actually I don't think this was the place with the elevator. I can't see it. Or is it further in?
No, that's a good question.
No, I don't think this is the one then.
That is one where it's just like a tunnel and it comes out, there's an exit on the other side, there's no like elevator or anything.
Yeah, this is this one, so it must be a different Cindy quest that has the elevator. Alright, so we've obtained the wax. I'm just gonna pick this up here.
Looks pretty old.
It's not old. It's arrow wax. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a different one because this looks a little too wide to be those mines.
Yeah, the elevator and the thing you pick up's right at the beginning of the cave, so this isn't it. Alright, so can I fast travel? No, I can't fast travel back to the car, unfortunately.
And you're approaching the item, huh? And there it is.
Got some goblins again.
The arrow wax.
Nothing to worry about. Unfortunately, the goblins only give like 1 or 2 EXP, so... Which is actually quite normal for Final Fantasy games, not to give much experience.
Yeah.
Onward.
Yep.
Yeah, these ones are nothing. It's some of the later ones in Hudson Quest get annoying because they can steal items from you.
So we want to head back to place we to Cindy to get our reward for finishing the quest, and probably go to the caravan for the night. I'm thinking because it's gonna be turning dark very shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the level where we'll be fighting the night monsters. No.
Definitely not yet.
No. Even the Arcanies at level 12, the half female, half spider enemies are.
Oops.
Yes, the ones from 4 are back in this game.
Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, it's in one aspect, yes. In another one, no. Their attacks are annoying, and they can hatch little spiders that come after you too, which is even worse.
Female spiders.
I may have to go on pause soon for a while.
Okay.
But I won't. Not quite yet, but I may have to for a while.
What's up?
Oh no, I've just got to sort something out. But I don't have to do it quite yet. I'll at least finish the quest.
So how about a breather?
I may actually try. The next thing I do might actually be. Let me think, because I think if I do the legacy quest, I don't know if that triggers chapter 3 straight away. No, it doesn't. I'm good for a while. Where the hell did he pull the tub of wax from?
Well, I'll be. And it's still in pretty good condition, too. Slap some of this wax on your car, and y'all be gliding down the road.
Wax you wanted.
Nice. Don't go believing it out of hand, though. That's just what the rumors say, among a bunch of other things.
Pretty good addition to.
After all, when it comes to cars, Crown City folk know their business. It's a right shame they put up the wall 30 years ago.
What did you think of the fact that there's no female playable characters in this?
Too bad.
Ugh.
I know you don't like it.
So sexist.
Well, actually, there will be one temporarily in your party later on. But
if you mean, do you mean Iris?
No. I'm talking about if you don't mind spoilers, Arnia Highwind.
I don't know who that is yet, so.
Yeah. Well, she was new to this game when they made it to 15 for versus.
Oh, there's
She's actually, I would describe her as like a dragoon fighter with a spear and armor.
Oh, fair enough, but you say she's only temporary.
Her hand.
Yeah, it's a point of the game where Gladius is out of your party for a little while. She'll be in there when you're in the Vesper pool, but that's a ways off.
I like to give her a hand.
The only problem is her, the team attack her and Noctis can do together. Unfortunately, costs like 3 bars to use. So.
By the way, we've just gotten the quest where we go to the very dangerous place, or at least the beginning of it.
Oh, the Bellevue mines.
Yeah.
Cut it out,
yeah.
man.
So it wasn't the wax anyway.
You put that wax that you use? You can test it out and see if it works.
Don't give her a massage, I'm afraid.
You can test it out and see if it works.
Pretty impressive.
We're dirty bastards.
And the Kleenex is flying right now.
I didn't know she actually joined the guys at the table for the level up screen. Alright, as always guys, it's time to play pick the picture. I was trying to think of a word to use there.
Time for my favorite game.
We don't actually have many to choose from here, only 7, and none of them are great, so... Tell me when you see a picture you like.
Yeah, Cindy's messing around with the guys at the table.
Of course. Take your pick.
Oh. Oh boy.
Fucking sausage fest of pictures.
What?
Because it's a sausage fest.
I'm not gonna ask what kind of sausage he's talking about.
I know it's not exactly great picking
think-
guys, but
Yeah,
two,
I can see.
Two is my favorite picture, but you know.
you want two? I'll save it if you want two.
Oh boy.
Seriously?
Sure.
Alright. That's your pick. What about you, Nova?
Wow. I say number 7 probably.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
This is going to be one shitty and slightly erotic album when we're done. Alright, so yeah, we'll do the legacy quest now, but I am actually going to go and get something from the cafe, so we get a little bit of a upgrade.
Yep.
And you know what? Just 'cause
And
we
also
haven't-
as...
Sorry?
Go ahead. I was gonna say, as you Prompto levels up his photography thing, you'll start getting pictures where they'll actually start purposely posing for the camera and doing shots.
Yeah, I've noticed that in my other file.
Yep. And eventually, I think it's not till like the end, but someone will even be in like a weird black and white for whatever reason. Just if it's supposed to help it or just for something different, I don't know why, but
Maybe. And Ignis gets another recipe.
oh yeah, the hot sandwich, yeah.
Hot sandwich.
Yeah, the hot dogs.
The hot top.
Sorry.
I think it is actually due to what one you may buy, not so much you're there the first time, because I picked one out one time, he didn't learn it, but then another time he did, so.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never actually gotten to the
Yeah.
point where he's not learned something the first time he's eaten
Yeah.
it, so. I wonder what the recipe will be for when he gets pussy for the first time. Man, this has been a weird stream.
I think it's because it's my.
Oh no, I'm usually like this when I'm hanging out with people, so it's nothing really new.
Yeah.
Like I say, go watch the Kleenex Chronicles, otherwise known as the Sonic 06 race.
Yeah.
For those who've been watching the stream, as I usually said in my own.
Or anything with
Keyboards
him and another certain Let's Player that happens to be from the other half of the world.
As I've always said to my viewers back in the day, I always say, always clean your keyboards regularly when viewing certain material.
I'll just cover it with cling film or something.
Oh.
Never have to clean it that way. Alright, I know there's a deposit of food or something around here. I just can't find the fucking thing. Oh, it's up here, that's why.
Wow, the color's amazing.
So, have you been enjoying Dragon Quest VII then?
It's been pretty decent. I know it originally came out for the PlayStation, but I never got it back then, so it was the first time I played it.
Aren't they releasing 8 soon as well? For the 3DS?
Yeah, 8 actually came out yesterday.
Oh, did it? Oh.
Yep. I was surprised. I was like, I thought it was later in the month. Yeah, I had that game for the PS2, and I still do, actually, but the re-release is supposed to have some extra stuff in there.
I know
Like-
8's usually looked as probably the best in the series. I haven't played it myself.
Yeah, it's actually my favorite, one of my favorite, top 2 favorites in the series, that and 5. Which I'm glad I got to play now, because back in the day when they first had it out for the Super Nintendo,
Mhm.
unfortunately that was one of the games that we in the States never got to see. originally.
Oh, you fucking complain about that. We didn't get a single Final Fantasy here till 7.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, we didn't get 2 or 3 in that series either, so Actually, I don't think they released Dragon Quest X here either. Although it sounds like I'm not missing much. That's one of those. That's actually an MMO game, but
Oh, is it?
so yeah.
Here's the thing, I know why they did that for Final Fantasy. Obviously, the main series numbers do better sales than anything else, but
Yeah.
it is a bit of a slap in the face.
Yeah, I think with Dragon Quest, it does. I think it does a lot better in Japan than over here. Over here, it's
Yeah, that's
not
what I've
anywhere near.
heard.
It's like a fringe thing, which is kind of like weird.
I think Final Fantasy does better outside of Japan, but Dragon Quest does better in Japan.
Yeah.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
And just for the, I don't know, I did a dash there. Never mind.
Yep. Dave and one of the dog tag quests.
Yeah, that's not actually the quest I'm doing. I just sort of got it since I was there, but I'm actually heading for the tombs.
Yep. But that's the one of those quests that happens repeatedly in this game.
Tread lightly.
Come on, calm down here.
Yeah, I gotta visit the tombs.
Fuck you! I don't need to kill you. You're not worth my time. If you're gonna come down here so I can kill you, then by all means, but...
Oh, the bird.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I don't care.
Giving all these birds the bird.
Oh yeah.
And this is an actual story quest, so we will actually have a cutscene here. A proper one.
Just whack one that happened to come down too low and killed it.
Yeah.
All those years of playing Duck Hunt finally paid off.
But you don't have a mischievous dog giggling this time to troll you.
Oh, fuck that dog.
I think people probably only bought Smash 4 so they could finally beat that fucking thing up.
Yeah. Years of frustration.
Now is not the time to question your calling.
Oh, the extra characters are nice about that. Like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, I almost wanted to buy the game just for that alone. Fortunately, I'm not really into fighting games very much. The only one I do play regularly is Brawlhalla, and that's it.
The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Wait, speaking of which, have you played since the other night where we had our session, Oppai?
Me that. Why did he stand there smiling as I left?
Oppai?
Why?
Is he
You
gone?
cut out?
What?
Let me...
Oh no, he's still there.
I'm here.
I was just asking, have you played Brawlhalla again since our session the other day?
No, I haven't. I haven't touched it since then.
A good session that though. That was a lot of fun. Well, for me at least, because I kept winning. And then Parrish rage quit.
I know.
Well, he rage quit the call anyway. He didn't actually finish the game. To be fair, his wife was sleeping close by, so I don't think he wanted to wake her up. So he didn't want to rage. I'll be honest here, I haven't used a single one of these new abilities that you get yet, so I don't know.
One of these special weapons you get from the tombs.
The Power of Kings, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't actually used a single one of them.
I think I tried to use 1 or 2 of them, but I had to take it off because I think it slows you down some.
It says right here, usable only by Noctis, these weapons are incredibly powerful but cost HP to wield. So there are definitely drawbacks to using them.
I haven't seen the HP problem when trying to equip them with a weapon. Later on, when you get the whole armitage thing where he kind of uses all the weapons to fight in that mode at once, yeah, then it could be when that HP thing comes into play.
All are on dangerous
But just
ground.
like equipping one, for example, it seemed like its rate of movement seemed to be slower, so I had to take it off.
Measure of your strength.
Although it might have just been a great sword, I don't know.
I'll be honest here, when that came up, then join party, I thought you said the car had joined the party.
Each enshrined at a royal tomb.
Oh.
We know the location of only a few.
Your car rejoined the party.
The hunters.
Sword of the wise.
In search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Keep your trail.
Oh yeah, Core, the
You know there to be a crate.
famous bodyguard.
So other than Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, what other RPGs have you played?
Yep.
That wasn't a bad effort, Prompto.
Whoa.
I've played the 2 Lunar games back when they were on the PlayStation.
Don't take that as
Fair
a need
enough.
to slack off.
Um,
You're only as good as your
I
last
did
battle.
until a couple years ago. I played Xenogears.
I'll keep at it, sir.
And yet you haven't played Xenoblade yet. For shame.
I've been selective when it comes to my games at times, so.
Well, fair. I've dabbled in a lot of RPGs. I've played Fire Emblem Awakening, or I've played at least most of it anyway. I do own Bravely Default. I've only played like a couple hours of it though, so. There's so many RPGs, so little time.
Yeah, that's the problem with RPGs, is they're having all that level up stuff.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Alright, they've seen me, never mind for the stealth.
How do we get through all that?
Ah, yeah.
Choice is yours.
I'm gonna go to that area. Another fact in this area, you kill the guard who has the gun, you can actually use the gun to
Yeah,
shoot
I know.
Although, don't shoot it too much or it'll overload.
Yeah, I found that out the other day. Okay, I can't get this guy apparently, so okay, we'll go for him. Oh, you know what?
Magitech assassin, but a low-leveled one.
Fuck it, we're gonna shoot this guy. We're actually gonna use it.
Another one thing to watch out for when fighting any of the Imperials, if you see of them that are snipers, try to kill them first. I don't think there's any here though. Oh,
There's somebody over there somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, because their shots do more damage.
God damn it, I can't.
Hard and fast.
Oh, I know there's a monster over there, but it's far enough away that...
I know, it just, I tried killing it because I thought, oh, here's a good place to get some high kill.
Yeah, there's a high level horned tusk monster. Yeah, the problem is it's so far away that its hit points keep refilling because it's out of
you
battle.
can damage it, but yeah, as you said, it'll just refill its health too fast
Yeah.
to actually do anything.
A Magitech armor.
I tried that too, and it just kept like, am I making progress? Nope, forget this.
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
God damn it.
See what you can do.
And we're taking down the Metal Gears here. And that was actually pretty easy. Oh, I forgot to explode.
Oh yeah, yeah. As soon as you kill one, get out of there. Yeah, they explode upon being defeated.
Okay, well that was easy.
Of course. And you, Marshall?
No problem.
Yep. Killing one while missiles are flying. Oh yeah, yep. Now it's. And unfortunately, yeah, he got knocked from behind. Huh? By the explosion. Huh?
Not the time for horseplay.
Explosions!
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful if you do play this game. They do explode and you do take damage.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, when you defeat any one of these back enemies, they explode after they get defeated, after they lose all their hit points.
Here's where we go our separate
So in other words, get the hell away from after you kill one.
Unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to.
Can't even
But
see
you
what that
should
enemy
focus
is.
on your own task.
Yep.
Showtime.
High elixir.
I will.
And we do have Core leave the party there. I am going to have to take another break for a while.
All right.
I will be no more. I don't know how long I'll be, but
All right.
I'm gonna stick that on there. I'm gonna put the image thing on, and I've actually got some royalty-free music for you guys to listen to while I'm gone. So I'll just get that up. Unfortunately, I can't find the fucking music. I know I got some. Oh, there it is. Alright, so hopefully everyone watching the stream right now will be able to hear this. And I will be back in whenever I'm done.
Great.
Okay, Opie, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah. I was reaching over something and one of my cords came out, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
With my headset, so.
All right.
I'll admit this, I never played that Ghosts and Goblins game, but I'm kind of glad I didn't.
Unless you want to kill yourself.
Or epically rage and go Super Saiyan or whatever.
Right.
Actually, I did watch that versus race you were in with Sinister Coon too, the Zelda one. Like, you did pretty good at that.
I was surprised at myself for that.
Yeah, cause that's
but again, as like Ghosts and Goblins, it took 3 parts, but you never know. We'll see what happens and get part 3.
Yeah. Well, you were luckier with the bomb drops early too.
Yeah, so that really set the whole.
Yep. And the other one too, when Sinister got his bomb drops, he actually messed up the first time when he tried to find the cave with the money-making game.
Yeah, I know.
It's like,
ouch. I don't know what kind of map he was looking at. My map was much better than his.
Yeah.
But afterwards, I did a whole run myself. We did a 2 days ago. We did a Castlevania run.
Oh.
Castlevania 1 run, which took only 1 video.
Was it Castlevania 1?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It was basically just a tune-up race for a future.
Yeah, for a Super SLPH race. Yeah, I saw that.
I got another. Well, I have. Well, it can't be tomorrow unless we do it early tomorrow because I work. He threw out a Super Adventure Island race, which I
I don't know. Super Adventure. I remember playing it. It's been a while though.
Which I told that it could be beat one video. Another one video race.
And I'm back.
And welcome back.
Yeah.
Stop the music.
Let's just say that, Nova, let's just say that I've been a big thorn on Paris's side
I
lately.
think everybody that meets him as usually do.
With the race, since coming to the forums, I've just been a huge thorn on his races.
Yeah, you want to see some salt gaining on his part? Go watch the Mega Man race.
I have to watch that. I gotta watch it.
On the SLPH.
You want to see true salt? Go watch the Magic Sword race.
Oh yeah, well that one too.
Literally finishing the game at the same time, but obviously I was allotted like 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are they good for?
I gotta ask. I was expecting like a major jump scare in this section. First time I played it.
Freddy.
A generator?
So it would have.
Sweet, it works.
Oh, then there was light.
Oh man, I do love me some light.
Alright, so if I remember, I need to go this way.
What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack or something?
Alright, dodge, dodge, dodge.
Oh yeah, this looks like the place. Dark cave.
You guys. I'd rather
Not wide like the other one was.
Beg your pardon?
Dark cave, not as nearly as wide as the other one.
Yeah. Also be careful in here, like you say, some of the parts of it, the ceiling will crumble on you, so just make sure you've got your thumb ready on the dodge button.
Yeah.
God's sake, why did they put this on this? Having a bit of trouble there? Alright, so play through this twice. I have to admit, the first time I did kind of get stuck in here. I kept missing one of the pathways. So
Don't bother, Noct. It won't open.
I want to go straight over. No, I know what I want to do first. First thing I want to do. Get this going. Oops. Craft that. May as well do this as well while I'm here. What do you usually craft the spells to with? I mean, like, what item in your inventory?
I actually don't do a whole lot of spell crafting. I very rarely did it.
Anybody home?
I because of the damage it does, I make sure I get plenty of it going.
Yeah.
This way?
And one area that definitely helps with is fighting Deadeye, since they didn't make it that one nearly as hard as the demo.
Hey, wait. What?
Because unlike the demo, you don't need an astral summon to help you beat it.
I'm gonna count to 3. On 3.
By the way, I like this little
Got it?
cutscene here.
Okay. Here I go. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, and you even get spell casting even in caves like this.
Not feeling it.
Sorry, I was just watching the cutscene. You'll see it in a second.
It came from there. What is it now?
Alright, screw that. I'm going through here.
That wasn't their first time through here, right?
Looks it.
Go over here. And the lights go out.
Could have sworn this was it.
Yeah,
Oh,
leave it
fuck, I forgot that.
Prompto hanging out to dry here.
Yeah, he's definitely the comic relief of the game.
Yeah, he's kind of the butt monkey in this game.
Do you think it's just a coincidence, or was it meant the fact that he kind of looks like Cloud from FF7?
Maybe a coincidence. I don't know.
The generator must have died, huh?
Well, just gotta keep
All right, this is, I have to admit, this is where I was expecting the big jump scare for some reason. Just because of how close in the camera gets, you'll see it in about 40 seconds. As you sliding through this section here.
And he just killed some more goblins.
I don't remember coming here.
Oracle Ascension coin. Found a few of those already.
What are they actually? Are they worth a lot of gil or something?
I don't think I've ever actually sold any of them. I have no idea what they're for. I thought they were something important first, and I look at them and it's like, this ain't much.
Nice! Another one. Huh, I think I could handle this all by myself.
There's an elixir.
Yep. I'm guessing that's all of the goblins again. Yep.
There's another item.
Let's go.
Pick it up.
Indeed.
I can't even see what that is.
I feel like I'm playing a Silent Hill game right now.
Or enemies try to get the drop at you and fail.
As I said, I've done this section. This is my third time doing it, so
Yep.
and in pretty recent time, so I've kind of remembered where everything is here.
Wait, hear that?
Oh yeah, the generators.
I can't remember if I actually have to go into this room here before the enemies here will spawn. But there's nothing here anyway, at least not as far as I know.
Nothing.
That's weird.
And there's a tarantula.
Ooh, tarantula.
We got company.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Doc?
Alright, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
I don't know. I wish I could turn off the
Ooh, this looks promising.
the slow walk that they do by default when it comes to the dungeons. Oh, by the way, auto crossbow, I think I can actually give that to Prompto, so...
It's actually not one of his normal gun weapons. It's actually one that anybody can use. I think it's kind of like the circular saw, the way it works. It's kind of weird.
Actually, the Bio Blaster would be better. It's got a higher attack anyway, and it can also inflict poison. Actually, I didn't realize I had these many stat upgrades. Okay, so I'll give him that.
Yeah, go through their tech. Okay, go through techniques.
That's great. That should be alright for now.
Are we talking about this game or are we going to FF6?
Oh, the auto crossbow in FF6 is completely overpowered. Alright, there's a mini boss coming up here if I remember.
Alright.
Yep, there it is. And no thank you. You guys go take care of it. I'm gonna stand back here and throw spells.
Keep your distance.
And unfortunately I've run out of magic, so I'm gonna have to equip one of the others.
Magic sniper.
Alright, may as well use that.
Oh, yeah. And an arachnid just dropped from the ceiling.
It's Sheba or whatever her name is from Lord of
Yeah.
the Rings. She-Nob. I can't remember her name. It's been a while since I watched the
It's
movie.
also an enemy from Final Fantasy IV too.
Is it? I don't remember the giant spider
Yeah.
from FF4.
Yeah, Arachne. It's a half female, half spider.
I just meant like a giant spider.
Yeah, because that's what this enemy is. It's half female, half spider. I remember it from the cave leading to the town of Espers.
And you see this takes you back out into the main corridor. Watch the one to go into the crack in the wall right there.
Yeah, fighting one right now is fine as long as it's like a mini boss, but yeah, you don't want to be fighting them at night when more than one can pop out.
Unless you're overpowered, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't remember, is there anything over there? Nope. For some reason, I can't crawl in there.
That's weird.
Here in a moment. And we get the second tomb. Or royal tomb, I should say. And once again, if you've been watching from the beginning, thank you for watching for the last 4.5 hours.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
For those who have stood up for all this time.
Yeah, just to clarify, I will be ending the stream as soon as we well, I'll show the opening to the third chapter, but that's why I'll call it quits.
Oh.
Because it's like 20 to 7 for me, so.
Oh yeah, that's pretty late.
What can I say? Monster does funny things to your brain. And your kidneys and liver, by the way. I'm pretty sure if I took an x-ray, it'd be glowing green or something. I'm actually going to get quite a bit of a level up if I go somewhere decent to sleep.
The copycat king. Out of line. Well, what's it like? Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us.
But it never hurt to practice.
Here's the thing. The subtitles are coming up. I can hear them speaking, but the wrong person is speaking while the subtitles are up for me. It's really strange.
It's an error.
I'm not going straight to the exit because I actually want to show off down here. Now, you can't actually do anything here yet. I'm just basically showing off this weird door that looks like the entrance to a section in BioShock.
Oh yeah, I've seen several of those. Yeah, you need a certain key to get in there, which I still do not have yet.
Yeah.
And you'll see those in several caverns too, not just this one.
Thankfully I can still just return to the entrance though, so I haven't got to go all the way back.
Yep. Yep, there's that option. Just like going back to the car.
No, I haven't game over, by the way. That's just the current loading screen telling you what happens.
Oh, the one that basically tells you what happens when you
Yeah.
game over, yeah.
The first time I did see this, I had to do a double take. I thought, what? I didn't die? Why is this coming up?
Cut it out, man. Yeah.
Finally picked up.
So yeah, that was an interesting section right there. Like I said, the first time I played it, it was...
Busy building my arsenal.
I have to admit, I was waiting for the jump scare the entire time, and it never happened.
Not even with the giant spider, I take it.
To be honest, even that didn't throw me off, because I knew it was coming, you know, you got a big open room like that, you know something's coming.
Yeah, it's true.
What's up?
It's like when you get to, like, a big open area in, like, one of the Metro Fusion games. You know there's going to be a boss fight.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go and see what that is.
Think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go get
see
this.
her. Yes.
And he's added it again.
Let's go see her. Absolutely.
4.5 hours of this, guys. Holy crap. Right,
And the Kleenex is getting ready.
Oh, that's been out since like midnight for me.
I have
more Kleenex. More Kleenex then.
Oh my god.
Alright, so oh, his skill improved the more he walks around. So that is how you actually improve the survival skill.
Yep, and you can pick up better items too.
Oh, I hadn't realized that.
You guys
Or
think
pick
I
up
get
more
off
items
to
at
this?
least.
You guys
You
think
do.
I get off to this stuff?
Several times.
And actually, you got out of here at the right time too. It was still daylight for you in the game. It didn't like me, where I came out at night and realized, oh, there's a level 34 coral cat in the area. I need to get the heck out of here.
Alright, so if I go speak to her, I don't think this makes it mandatory, so I can't do anything else, but it does progress to the next quest.
Hello there.
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We found a back door into the Imperial
Shop
base.
attendant.
I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You
Items
should
and
be able to gain
ingredients.
entry relatively easily.
Alright, so that's that. What else have I got in terms of quests? Yeah, we'll go to this one.
Yeah, perfect. Right behind the building.
I like the fact that they were stood in a very awkward position while they were having that conversation.
Yeah, that's why I think behind the building. It's perfect.
Actually, might try and... Yeah, I'll probably do that the next day because it's... night's coming and I'm not very... I haven't got a very high level yet. So we'll go and drain these things first.
Don't drain them then.
Alright, so I think I have quite a bit of AP. No, I only have 57. Still enough to get something though. Alright, quick to... Yeah, that one I actually do as well. I remember doing this. Alright.
You want to make camp?
I think the ice one's actually full. Yeah, it is. And I think I actually have a full set, so... Let me just check. No, I don't. I may as well... I need to do that then. Yeah, I just use the potions as the item for the spellcrafting, just because I'm not going to use them in game, so... Alright. So you've been watching this for nearly coming up to 5 hours now, dude. Any interest in actually playing the game yourself? No.
No.
Fair enough. Like I said, this isn't everyone's genre, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, I must have gotten some decent stuff there. Alright then, pick your pictures, guys.
Pleasure.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Alright, we've got 9 pictures to choose from. That's actually pretty fucking creepy right there. Let me guess. It's gonna be number 1 for you, isn't it?
God.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Yeah, I want to make the safest bet you can ever make. Well,
I
not
don't know,
actually, but...
I don't know, there's so many good ones here.
Come on.
I don't know what to choose. I think number 1 is a good choice.
You're going for number 1?
Yeah.
What a
It
shock.
is number
Where about you,
1
Nova?
is number 1. That's the number 1 picture. Hanging up on my wall.
Let's see. Actually, I think number 6. The one with
6?
Core actually posing for the camera.
Alright. Oops. Wrong button. Do you know what? I don't usually pick, but I'm actually going to pick number 3 myself. I think that's really... I think that's actually a really good photo.
It's a wallpaper.
Just save first one.
Alright, so we can continue with the...
Oh yeah, we slash the enemy.
Alright, so... This is the right quest. Have you been to this, in this game over tip screen here, have you been to this city in the background yet?
Which one?
It's about to come up on the stream, so you'll see in a second.
Oh, what do you after you fast travel?
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's Insomnia.
What chapter did you visit in?
I don't. Well, actually, I don't think you visit during any of the main chapters. I think this is not the end of the game.
What do you mean for a change?
I don't think I've actually done this, finished this, have I yet?
No. Well, I haven't beaten it either, but yeah, because I don't. The places I've been to, I don't recognize any of this, and judging by this picture, it is a very big ass city. And the only one that would know of that big would be Insomnia, because I don't know if you ever saw what it looked like on the map.
Don't think I've been there yet, so...
Yeah. Well, it's the one you can't get to now, because they...
No, I mean on the other file.
Thanks for the help,
Yeah.
Prince.
Well, even... No, you wouldn't be there on the other file anyways.
Let's see. This here's for paint.
Yeah, if you're ever on the map, just go zoom right to the right from Hammerhead. As far as you can, you'll see Insomnia, the city in there. And it is big.
Yeah, yeah, Oppai, I can hear you.
As promised, here's your reward. You can slap that decal right on the regalia. Try her out.
I'm getting some experience again for doing practically nothing. I don't even remember picking that up. Oh, there's another quest here already. This has got to be the one next to the elevator. It has to be. The one with the dreaded elevator that'll send you to the death. To hell.
Let me guess.
Yeah, and that happened to me when I went in there and I got whacked by that guy. Yeah,
that guy is creepy as...
Yeah. And then I fall down in the pit and he had a lot weaker goblins coming out. Thank God for that.
Yeah, if they'd have been any higher level, I'd have been dead. Because I think when you get knocked off, you only have like 1 HP left.
Yes. He's gonna borrow him now.
Funny thing is, I ordered it with you boys in mind. If y'all go fetch it for me, I'll put it on the regalia for it.
I forgot to ask, could you guys hear the music when I had to take a break earlier?
I don't remember, unfortunately, because I don't think I did, but...
I was gonna say, because I don't think you listened to the audio in the stream, are you? So.
Yeah, no. If I did that, I would be hearing myself constantly.
Don't get paid enough to do this shit. Come on.
Oh, and the Oster Slog. Yeah, this is not the one. I don't think. Unless if it is, it involves because Oster Slog is the area in the next area on the map. Yeah, that's at the area with the roads forming the triangle.
Just to clarify, guys, we'll probably be going maybe another hour, so.
Another hour?
At max.
Jeez.
I'll probably do this, maybe one more side quest, and then I'll just focus on the main ones for the end of the chapter 2. Dude, if you're needing to leave, that's fine. I completely understand.
Right. Yeah, I'm still good yet, so.
A nice change of pace.
Apparently, he's still got something left in the tank.
You're letting your side down, dude. Oh no, I can't do that yet. So apparently I can't do that quest yet. So I'm gonna have to do the other ones. I'll just continue with the main quest for now then.
Which one are you talking about?
I thought I could do, like I said, the one with the thing you have to pick up right next to the thing. So.
Oh, is that the city one or?
No, I don't think I can do it yet. I think it has to be after chapter 3 starts. I'm not sure. But we're just going to continue with story quest. So it may actually only be half an hour till the stream ends. And you know what? Just because they're here, I'm going to kill these calves.
Oh yeah, the ever gleaming regalia quest. Yeah, that's in the next part of the map.
I did actually press the dodge button there, but the game decided I hadn't.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Don't know if I like this camera angle for the fight. God damn it. You two still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, I just
Oh,
very in
these
case
type
the
of-
internet went down.
These types of enemies. The giraffe-looking animals. These guys can be a pain in the butt in this game too. Well, in their different forms.
Thankfully, I'm a little bit, quite a bit higher level than them. I'm actually at level
Yeah.
13 now, so.
Oh, just by the way they attack and stuff.
Yep.
One of the ones that like to interrupt you when you're trying to hack away at some other one of these other guys. That weird head swing they do.
Only thing I wish I'd done is I wish I'd gone to one of the places to get something to eat so I could get a increase.
Yeah.
From here, we will split into 2 groups.
But yeah, the rest of this chapter is going to take maybe 20 minutes,
The
30
rest
max.
of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
Alright, see you later. Alright. Alright. Alright, bye.
Hey, Monica.
Where's Chandler?
See you guys later.
We'll do the same on our end.
And there's my dad going golfing for the day.
My goodness.
And it's just about to turn 7 a.m.
Oh.
What am I doing with my life? Actually, let me just pause really quick because I don't think he's shut the door correctly. 1 second.
Paused.
Despite it being 7 a.m., it's pretty fucking dark in here. I couldn't find my headphones.
Oh my god.
Alright. Got 7 people in the chat. Hey guys. Not much action going in there though.
Once we're
Still
in,
people here.
launch our ambush,
Actually,
pushing out while
I
support
think we've
pushes
maxed
in,
out at maybe
crushing
9, I
enemy
think
from
it
both
was.
sides.
Which is actually, I think, a new record for me, if I remember.
It's a new record.
A new record! And I'm sorry if I'm not very hyper right now, I'm running a little bit on the fumes. Fuck it, we're just gonna kill these guys.
Cause why not?
I absolutely love warp dashing and attacking the enemy. It's just so
If you like
It
that,
feels
you'll
so
like
good
the...
to do.
Yeah. And if you like that, you'll love the warp kill during stealth, some of these stealth missions.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's actually got stealth missions?
You'll get there with experience.
Well, yeah, I've seen about, there was 2 of them, as far as being in Imperial bases. When you're doing those, you get something called warp kill instead of your regular warp attack, where you target them and you hit them, you kill them on contact.
Huh.
Which actually helps, because during one of them, you pretty much have to avoid getting spotted. If you do, you have to start it over. That's not the first mission, though. But the first stealth mission, sort of stealth mission, is when the company's trying to get their car back from the Imperials. But that's probably still a ways off yet.
Alright, got them all.
More snipers.
This section in this room here can be a little bit tricky, just purely for the fact that you can sometimes clip through the floor and not actually land up there, which can be a pain in the ass.
Plus, these Imperial snipers are more annoying than they have any right to be. Even when you get up to them, they hit you with the. Yeah, they try to hit you with the butt end of their guns.
Like that, for instance. I should have stayed up there with him, but it wasn't happening. So you had some problems there overall, but never mind.
So it should be. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you
fuck
don't
it.
get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
Yeah, these assassins are different than the ones that fight later on, the 46 mod behemoths.
I say it
Well,
wouldn't
not
bother so
behemoths.
much if he didn't actually sometimes just
Yeah.
clip through the floor. It's just a slight glitch that they
Yeah.
kind of need to fix.
Yeah, the assassins later have different weapons, and they try to combo you, which can hurt a lot of damage.
And we have our boss of Chapter 2 coming up in about 2 minutes after a cutscene.
Yay.
The big Metal Gear whatever.
The Nifs couldn't take
Metal
their
Gear
eyes
ripoff.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Like I said, I'll let the opening for Chapter 3 play, but we'll be calling it a night after that. I think a 5+ hour stream is long enough.
If it isn't Core the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel, but you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Blockade. And there they are, waiting right there as if nothing happened. And a lot of dead Imperial, I was gonna say bodies behind, but...
Actually, this thing reminds me of one of the bosses from FF7 towards the end of the game. In one of the factories stages, if I remember. That's probably where they got. Oh, fuck off! That's not happened before. Oh, god damn, this has made it a lot harder to deal with. Alright, first things I would recommend is take care of the fucking snipers first.
Yes, absolutely yes. Oh, I see what you were talking about. Missiles blasted you off the top of the thing there.
Yeah, that was a pain.
That was a lucky shot.
choose Lion's Roar again, simply because I think he does more damage than any of the others at the moment.
Wow. That Imperial Sniper wouldn't stop rolling even after he was dead.
Right, this guy's just trying to walk away, that's not going to be happening. You're going to die just like everybody else.
Yes, he is. Yes, it is. Yeah, where the heck are you going? Oh.
Somebody needs to go save Prompto. Get some
First time I saw a core team attack. And it's stunned. Oh yeah, fun fact, at a boss like this, you can actually target more than one space there, including, I think, even the gun thing on the top. You can actually knock it out of commission.
Man, Prompto is down yet again, you fucking useless prick.
Yeah. Prompto dies a lot because of his lack of hit points.
I've got spells, fuck it, we're using them.
Yeah. Even in my game with my character with as high level as he is, he's still the lowest hit points.
And I think we've killed him. I'm trying to dodge away. Yep, there we go. It's down. Yeah, I got far fucking away from that explosion this time. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Not a third time though.
Yeah.
I have fell to that explosion twice.
Oh, that broke it again.
Till next time. Take care.
And that is, for all intents and purposes, the end of chapter 2. So
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
you
let
were
the
way away from that explosion. Right after
Yeah.
they knocked the gun off,
Sure.
too.
So I'm gonna let the opening to chapter 3 play, but I'm not actually gonna play any of it. So
Ain't so bad out here.
and I just
once you
love the
get
fact that
used to
Ignis
it.
is driving along while the rest of them are walking here.
He just sticks his leg out and he just trips him while passing by him.
And the Imperial body still lay there. That they were all beaten like it was nothing.
I
Just
actually
waiting
got
for
some.
like,
Sorry, carry on.
I'm just waiting for like some passing car out of nowhere just bowls these guys right over.
Can you actually get run over in the game, by the way?
I don't think so, but I've never tried it. I think when they get close enough, they slow down and stop and wait for you to go, or at least slow down.
Alright, time for one final game of Pick the Picture. And unfortunately, no eye candy for you, dude.
Damn it.
Aw, shucks.
10 pictures, take your pick, boys.
Gladio's survival leveled up.
uh, uh, uh.
Whoa.
I think 9.
You want 9?
9 is just my reaction for no eye candy. My face right now.
Oh yeah. Core face palming.
Okay, fair enough. What about you, Nova?
Actually, I like number 8.
Number 8?
Yeah. The mech getting ripped apart.
I actually kind of like number 10, so I'm gonna once again take that for myself. Unfortunately, that'll be the last round of Pick the Picture for tonight. Oh, so many fun memories.
Oh my god.
So
This
much
was one of the best streams ever.
So much semen
So
slipping
much.
through the fingers from Oppai.
Yep, so much Kleenex.
No, no
Oh,
Kleenex.
screw that. He didn't even bother with the Kleenex.
There was no Kleenex was involved here. I did not.
No, it's a shame you missed the first hour, Nova.
Oh my god.
We do actually. You will, before we end the stream, obviously get to see the next section of the world that we haven't seen yet. So something for you to know that you're going to be seeing next time I decide to do this, which won't be for a while.
Yeah.
But I'll go more into that when I finish the video. Unfortunately, we are loading up just basically for a in-card cutscene, which is a shame, but never mind. And we have passed the 5-hour mark.
The open world.
Oh, I forgot there's actually a cutscene as well here, so there's something.
And in the area with the fantastic scenery here.
The crystal in the center, everything about this area is just absolutely beautiful. You go from the desert to a very lush forest section. It's very nice. Mountain range. It's really nice.
We may do well to take her alive. The six
I keep thinking the game has bad lip syncing, but then I keep remembering I've got audio desync because of the setup.
She could unlock.
Bit of eye candy.
Yep.
For Oppai here.
Oh yeah. Yep. Already need a high wind.
Lord Ravis, the Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point.
I'm in the Imperial headquarters cutscene.
Of course.
My men and I will continue our search
Ravis
for the
Docks
prince and the
Florida.
Go.
So glorious.
Yep.
My crystal.
My crystal.
Target locked on.
Look out, world! Here we come.
And about to get some free AP and experience for doing jack shit.
Just for sitting and watching the cutscene.
You'll see the desert behind us slightly. I think we can still go back there now, even if we want to. So, feel free to do some journeys here just for the fuck of it.
Yep.
And welcome to New Zealand, boys and girls.
Morning, New Zealand.
And there's a crystal. Oh, the meteor.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
and there's also the
Rock hard crystal.
probably saw as you pass the gate, but you probably saw what looked like a volcano way in the distance.
Yeah, you can.
It
Yep,
just
that's Raventar.
and it just erupted.
Okay, guys, that is pretty much where this is going to end. Well, about in 30 seconds.
Eruption.
One thing I will say is I'm so glad that they don't make the car start running out of gas during cutscenes. That would be embarrassing.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So yeah, I am now back in control.
And there's the crystal.
Unfortunately, that's why I can't save. I forgot the phone's gonna ring.
Who could this be?
And it's Gallus's little sister.
It's really you.
GLaDOS, sorry.
Good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestalem.
Whenever he wants.
And Noctis can now drive the car whenever he wants.
Which in my case is almost never.
Yeah.
You better.
Only if you pick the wrong option with Arden later.
Can't even call her own brother.
Which I made a mistake of doing. Unfortunately, I had to drive and follow him manual.
What about me?
And if you get too far past from him, it's a game over.
I gotta ask, what did you answer here where Prompto basically starts geeking out over chocobos?
No time for that. Need to get to
Oh, I don't even remember that.
Just a quick visit.
Is it one of those where he like wants to get a picture with one of them?
No,
or?
it's like a quest, actual quest rather than anything else.
I probably did it most likely.
Alright, so there's our caravan if in case we wanted to sleep.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about, Prompto.
But we are actually gonna end the game there. I'm actually gonna. Oh, I was actually just in case you're wondering, my previous file is level 18. I thought it was around 20, but
Ah, okay.
I
Yeah,
never,
actually, I did go to the Chocobo post.
and I haven't actually done much more in that.
Breath
Well,
of the
6 hours,
Yeah.
16 minutes, and 55 seconds is what I've got on that previous file. It was only actually about like 4 or 5 days ago I played, so.
Yeah, another fun fact. Whenever you see a question mark like the one that's on the map right now, that's the quest.
Okay, guys, that is pretty much the end of that because we are technically at the beginning of chapter 3, and I haven't gone much further than this in my current file that I'm just playing in my spare time. So we're gonna end that
Yep.
there and get the screen up, so to speak. Uh, First of all, Opie, thank you so much for joining me since the beginning of this.
It's been my pleasure.
Even though all you did was pretty much drool over all the women in the game.
I didn't drool. I just wanted to entice the commentary a bit.
It's okay, I'm only making fun.
Yeah.
Nova, thank you very much for joining as well.
Yep. Sure, no problem.
I do really appreciate it. And to everyone who watched the video, even if you just came in for like 20 minutes or whatever, thank you very much for watching. I apologize so much for the commentary. Can't you blame me? Pretty much all we did was fucking start masturbating over the fucking woman. It was pathetic.
No.
Well, we did. But as for this game, I'll obviously be streaming. I might stream again some point in the rest of the month. I don't know for certain when. Unless I actually get a fair bit of distance into the game, I'll probably not be streaming this next time. I might go back to Dragon Age Origins next time. I'm not sure what I'll be doing, to be honest, though. Whether or not these two are joining me, that's up to them. So, if you like them, ask them to come back. If you thought their commentary was terrible, tell them to stay away. It's up to you guys. No, it's not. It's up to me. And if they want to join, they can join.
Yep.
Alright, so it's currently nearly 20 past 7 here. So I am going to end the stream as of